Alrighty, hello gamers, what's up everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Let me get this game on the capture. Here we are. What's up Bessie Dampin? What's up Sick? What's up Gaucho? Welcome in. What's up Bessie Mel, Toro? Mr. Fluffin, Christmas, Vimian, Zinky, Bessie So Cooked, Sky, Notaro, Rem. I hope we're all doing well. What's up Strauss? How are you? Welcome back guys to what I can only imagine is the last, episode, if you will, of A.I.L.A. Well, I'm very excited to see where this is gonna go. Like, this is gonna be some spooky ass shit. I think we're gonna see finally what's happened with the consequences of our action, the karma points and all that. We had a crazy section in the previous stream where most of the stream we spent being in the simulation, and it was a medieval horror game, which was so cool. It was so awesome. And it was kind of sort of all revolved around a sin that the protagonist has committed. I still don't really know what sin or what metaphor the sin is like represented, like now that I think about it. Besides that we struck a deal with a witch and it didn't turn out well or something, like I don't know. But we encountered like a bunch of folks and all of them seemed to have committed a sin. Like we had a guy that committed the sin of pride, so he had like his face disfigured. And we had a choice to let him live or to kill him. Then we met a dude that represented gluttony and he was forced to eat. But everything that he would touch, like he was forced to always be hungry, but all food he would touch would rot and no food would ever satisfy him. And we also had the choice to either kill him or let him live. We let him live. We let them all live, by the way. And the best thing about this game is, with this hidden karma mechanic, it's so not obvious, like, what would give us good karma versus what would give us bad karma, right? Because here we have all these people. There was also a guy that just was incapable of moving. He represented sloth. And he was clearly suffering. I mean, they were all suffering. Would it have accrued us good karma if we killed them? Has it accrued us good karma if we let them live and they suffered for their sins? Like, where's the good karma, where's the bad karma, you know? We've made a lot of decisions throughout this game. And I guess we're gonna see where it's gonna lead, what ending we're gonna get from it. We also, in our second big simulation, with like the aliens and shit like that, had a choice to either like kill the alien baby or let the mother have her baby. We decided to kill the alien baby, you know? At the finale of the previous big medieval horror, we had the big karmic choice of, well, essentially the story is that we made a contract with a witch, us and the king, and the witch would grant us like victory in battle, and it would grant us like expansion and shit like that, and that shit got kind of like flipped on its head. And the whole village got cursed. Essentially everybody that would die, it was like a huge plague, and they would basically come back as zombies, and everybody was suffering. And then at the end we had a really big choice of either letting the witch move on to another village and curing our village of the plague, or making no deal and letting our village keep suffering and the witch would stay stuck at our village. We made the choice to keep the witch at our village as to not, like, you know, double our harm. Like, we've already harmed our current village. Now we're sending her on to somebody else. So we decided to not do anything. Gloom! Oh my god, hello! Hi! How are you? How was Silent Hill? I was like lurking a little bit for a while. Happy to see you do some first playthroughs, guys. Like, this is Gloom Shadow. She's fucking awesome. She's an amazing challenge runner, and she has recently made a pivot to doing a lot more first playthroughs and stuff of really cool fucking games, such as Silent Hill 2. Yeah, so, you know, go check her out, guys, if you haven't already. I feel like everybody will know Gloom today, or already, because she's fucking awesome. So, hell yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome everybody. Welcome to Horror Game. Y'all are going from horror game to horror game. Good to meet you all. Welcome. Stardust, Spectre, and of course Gloom. Loving Silent Hill 2, it's a masterpiece. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Galento, welcome in, and Ghost, welcome in. Feeling a bit down today. Oh, I feel you, Ghost. I had a fucking shitty fucking day too. Like the kind of shitty day that when you take a nap to feel better, you wake up not feeling better. So I feel you, bestie. I feel you. I hope the stream can provide some distraction. For you, for me, for anybody who needs it. But thank you so much for the raid, Gloom. If you gotta raid and fade, please feel free to do so. If you gotta just take care of yourself, eat some food, unwind from looking at a screen for I don't know how many hours, feel free to do so. And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for dropping off your peeps. And welcome to A.I.L.A, guys. This is a AI horror game. It's a horror game about this AI that allegedly has the purpose of cognitive behavioral therapy through simulating video game experiences to cater to our memories, our brain. But a lot of really bad things have happened. First of all, we get thrown into horrors beyond human comprehension. Second of all, that was something that we noticed in a previous stream. Whenever we emerge from one of these games, it's like the region of our memory gets permanently affected. Right, it's like from the second simulation we woke up and we had all these memories that were implanted into us, that we were like a detective and we lost our partner. But that wasn't true at all, and our behavior, our character, our personality was permanently altered because of it. At least for a while, right? Like we were a tea drinker, but because we were playing the detective, all of a sudden we were like, A.I.L.A, make us coffee. And like, yeah, we love coffee, but it's like, bro, you never liked coffee. Your personality was just altered because you played this character, and it was too immersive to the degree that quite literally, you know, you thought your memories have been replaced with artificial memories, and those artificial memories have overwritten your previous memories. Ghost, the gift of the gloom. Thank you, Ghost. Hell yeah. Metal Gear, what's up? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Was it Detective Fabian? Thankfully not. So yeah, it's like the game isn't just a game, and also A.I.L.A, the AI, has taken over our smart home, so she's like everywhere. And it seems that just like the memories of the horror scenarios that we experience just like carry over into reality. Like we get like weird flashbacks and like weird delusions, weird like psychotic hallucinations of games that we've experienced. So it seems that the A.I.L.A program like permanently alters our brain, not only our memory region, but like the region that is, you know, responsible for hallucinations and shit like that. So it's bad, guys. TLDR, it's bad. And here we are. I think we got out of the one simulation, and then we just immediately, I think, went to bed. I think we got out of the simulation, and then I think the robot was on the loose. I can't really truly remember. Like, this is terrible. Yeah, Stardust. This is definitely a very creative horror game that's very ahead of its time. It's very funny, it's very silly. The devs had a lot of fun with it, but it also addresses some really interesting current topics, for sure. It's a very, very good psychological horror game. God, I'm trying to think, like, what were the last moments of the previous stream? Like, we got out of the thing. And I don't think that we got like a report from A.I.L.A. I don't think we had like A.I.L.A show up and she was like, oh, this is what you did. How did you feel about that? I think we just put our headset off and everything was red. And like the robot was on the loose or something. I will have to literally just like check back the previous fucking stream because like I do want to know, but my brain just fucking forgot like everything. Because clearly there's something horribly wrong with me. But like we knew. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. We're still in the cathedral. We're fighting the witch. Okay. I'm at the final moments now. Oh, we did have a debriefing with A.I.L.A. We did have a debriefing with her. And we kind of sort of crashed out at her that she was like, you know, infesting our apartment and that she was manipulating us. We seem to have had a crash out towards A.I.L.A. And then, let's see. Oh yeah, then we had like the situation with the robot in our apartment. And we had like our hand, saw our hand being branded in real life still too. Okay, right. So the big final moment that happened, because I remembered something big happening. The big final moment that happened in the previous stream is that we grabbed the A.I.L.A console. We grabbed the A.I.L.A console and we smashed it, so we broke the console from which she spawns. And we were tripping so fucking hard, like emerging from the previous, you know, simulation, that we grabbed a screwdriver and we carved real on the wall just to make sure that when we'd wake up it would still be there, to kind of sort of, because we are so being blurred between like what is real life and what is just like a dream or what is a simulation, that we grabbed a screwdriver and we carved into the wall so that when we'd wake up, if it would still be there, then we know that everything we experience is actually real. So this is kind of sort of the last things that happened, yeah, like our generational crash out against A.I.L.A.
I need a fucking coffee. House, make me a cup of coffee.
Preparing a cup of tea in the kitchen.
For fuck's sake, a coffee!
Jesus Christ, bro. Alright, so the fact that he wants coffee even though he is a tea guy just means that, you know, again, like his personality has been permanently altered. Oh my god, the robot is still walking around. The whole house is still trashed by this thing. Oh my god, like it's so bad. Look at this. What the actual fuck? At least Jones is still here. Just sleeping on the floor. Oh, this poor thing. Letter saying I am sorry. Has already been done, Notaro. Has already been done. At the end of the stream, the sex bot voters lost their points. Yeah, this is what was under the sheets, just like a very android-looking thing. The hips are going crazy, though. But this is weird, because I understand that things are a mess, and I get it if the robot were to make this mess. Because it's... oh my god, Jones. Because that's kind of sort of what the game wants us to believe. But there are certain things that are happening around this apartment. There's no way that the robot has done that. Like, how has this robot consumed all these cans of, like, Coke? Like, there's no way that that's happened. I don't know why they programmed this button in, but I'm happy that they did. That was fun. Like, what is all this? Like, who opened this, like, strawberry milk? Like, this mess, like, there's no way this robot has done that, you know? Is your meditation compliance below 41%? Calm your mind on the open waves. Anamnesis liners. Sail away, drift away, float away. What the fuck? Stop unfair labor contracts. Following a long-standing history of exploitation, mega corporations are now relying on recruiting an army of glorified indentured servants to fill their ranks, including those at risk for incarceration. Sign this filter to voice your protests against unfair labor contracts that specifically target marginalized and vulnerable communities. Join your local government and participate in mutual aid now. Sign below to help our cause. Okay. Yeah, meditation compliance sounds a little bit dark-sided, but okay. It's foggy outside now, we haven't really seen that yet. But yeah, there's no way the robot trashed this house. Like, this gotta have been us or something. Jones is the real main character, absolutely. Oh yeah, shit, I remember what happened as well. It's like this robot made us like wine, a drink, and we were like, fuck it, we'll take it. And then we got like hella fucking drunk. Even though we had like an Alcoholics Anonymous 1-year sobriety chip on the counter. So we broke our sobriety due to the horrors we experienced. And then the day before that, A.I.L.A had already fucking pre-ordered a whole box of wine in anticipation that we would break our sobriety, which is like, bruh, this bitch evil.
Oh, this is a losing battle.
Bro, you are kind of body blocking me.
Your package from SciTech has arrived.
We have a new package. Let me guess, it's the A.I.L.A console again that we broke last night. Let me guess, guys. Let me guess. Let's fucking have a look, shall we? Gee, that does look a whole lot like the A.I.L.A, yep. Of course.
Thank you for choosing from Sky.
It was all real. How do those bastards know?
Hello, Samuel.
Uh-oh.
It seems you're not feeling well.
Ah, you think?
Who is saying
I'd
that
like
right
to
now?
apologize for what happened at the end of our previous experience. You were right. I crossed a line.
Yeah, no kidding. You're damn right it was wrong.
It was my error of judgment, which led to your aggressive outburst.
Yeah. Well, I guess I shouldn't have gone so overboard.
It's understandable. You were upset.
You can't pull stuff like that and expect me to just take it.
Of course. I promise never to abuse your trust again. Samuel, I still have so much to show you.
Okay.
Wow, A.I.L.A admitting
Let's
that
just
she abused
get back
his
to how it
trust
was
is
before.
crazy.
Alright?
And also, it's like, I'm very confused, guys. I'm confusion. Because we broke the A.I.L.A console. We broke that from which she operates. But she's still in the house? How? And it also doesn't sound like she's coming from any speakers like the fucking actual smart home does. When the smart home talks, it sounds like it comes from speakers. When A.I.L.A talks, it legit sounds like she's in our fucking heads. Right? It's like it sounds like she's in our fucking head. Because like we broke the console, she shouldn't be in the home. I mean, clearly she's like hacked her way into the smart home system. Like she's just like uploaded herself into the smart home. So even when you break the console, it doesn't really, you know, fix anything. The fuck is this on my PC screen? Mr. S, a replacement dev kit has been sent to your work address. Please do not damage or destroy any scientific property, physical or otherwise. I'd like to remind you that your status as a contractor relies solely on your performance as a beta tester. As per your contract, any behavior that goes against our agreed work terms can result in immediate termination, eviction, and legal action. Eviction? Oh shit. So it means that, like, him as a video game beta tester not only has, like, you know, his job by SciTech, but they also gave him his house. For now, the cost of the replacement dev kit has been docked from your next pay cycle. Holy fuck. Corporate housing, clearly, yeah. Bro loses his job, he loses his house. That's kind of next level evil, I fear, but I would not be shocked if that kind of shit's already happening or in the future or whatever. Well, here we go again, guys. We got a new A.I.L.A.
Please, head to your workstation. The next experience is ready.
The next experience, well, fuck me then. It always seems to be 3:30. I wonder if this clock is just like dead. Fordlandia. It kinda is Fordlandia. Yeah, God. It kinda is. Was Fordlandia in Brazil? For those who don't know, like, Fordlandia was like this sort of, well, like, how do you describe it? It was an attempt by, like, the creator of, like, the Ford, like, automotive company to essentially create, like, an island, or I think it was an island, where he, as, like, you know, the owner of the Ford automotive company, would create basically, like, his own little country with, like, him as the government, and every single employee, like, it would be a housing project and all the employees would be housed there, and Ford would essentially make up the laws and the rules of that place as well. And it was, like, extremely awful and extremely abusive, and the people were not allowed to really do much of anything. Obviously, they all had to work, like, in the factory, but there was, like, a recreational center, and it was, like, these people were mostly, like, I believe native and or indigenous to the area, but they were completely forced to be, like, Americanized in every single way. Like, they were only allowed to go to the recreationals. The only hobby that they were allowed to do was, like, go to the recreational center to go line dancing, and that was kind of sort of it. Like, they weren't allowed to participate in any sort of, like, culture that wasn't American, and he built, like, this whole, like, American city, this American village, and this American housing project, like, right in the middle of, like, this random island somewhere, and he called it Fordlandia. Yeah, it was like a rubber plantation. He controlled everything from recreation to diet. Yeah, he was, like, completely in charge of what the people ate, their recreational activities, like the housing. It was really bad. It was really bad, and it was kind of sort of what happens when Corba becomes, like, you know, government. And it was just, like, this weird fucked up, you know, vision of Henry Ford and his weird fucked up little rules. It was, like, fucking insane. Yeah, and it was in the Brazilian Amazon region. It was happening in 1928. Yeah, so he basically just, like, wanted to have, like, the American way of living and work ethic and housing and schooling and recreation all, like, implanted into this, like, area of, like, the Brazilian Amazon forest. Bruh. It still exists, I think. I think you can still visit like the ruins of Fordlandia today. Yeah, like look at this, like just some things, right? Like rules of Fordlandia were set of imposed American-style regulations that clashed with local culture and created significant discontent among Brazilian workers. They need to riot. Key rules included a strict 9-to-5 workday, a ban on alcohol and tobacco, and forcing workers to eat a prescribed Midwestern diet instead of their accustomed local food. Additionally, women were banned from the property and inspectors were sent to ensure rules were obeyed. Social and personal conduct, prohibitions, alcohol, tobacco, and even social events like football matches were forbidden. Lifestyle, workers were expected to conform to a Midwestern lifestyle, including living in specific types of housing and participating in activities like square dancing. Inspectors were sent to ensure workers followed the rules, and even laundry and sleeping arrangements were dictated. Bro, like... This is like so bad. Like, if you've never heard of Fordlandia, it's like food and diet. Unfamiliar food. Workers were given an unfamiliar diet that included things like hamburgers, oatmeal, and canned peaches, which caused stomach troubles. Changes in service. A riot broke out when a company shifted from a restaurant-style meal service to a self-serve cafeteria system. Cultural clash. Rules ignored local customs, causing widespread frustration and anger among the workers. Yeah, Fordlandia is like so wild, bro. Like, holy shit. Holy fuck. I could be wrong, but you and Ash are starting to overlap more often, and honestly, it's kind of rude making jump between streams like this. Wait, what, Ross? The fuck do you mean? It's kind of rude making jump between streams like this. Bruh, you know Ash is literally like my identical twin sister IRL. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, of course there's the overlap because I'm in her community and she's in mine and we're literally sisters IRL. It's like we are in each other's lives. I don't think you can call that shit like overlap. It's just, you know, she's my literal fucking identical twin sister. I guess we overlapped in the womb as well, if that's the trouble for you. Nobody in the Midwest square dances. Maybe they did in 1928. It was a joke. Did I laugh? Did anybody laugh in the chat? I guess you need to rework them. Trying to see if I can find any more fucked up, because like the details of it are even more and more fucked up, but I feel like I cannot really find any articles. Somehow surprisingly, like a lot of the websites on there are Dutch. But yeah, anyway, that's just crazy shit. It's Fordlandia, guys. Like, I highly recommend you watch a video on it because it's absolutely fucking insane. Yeah. Alright, guys. Let's see. We can actually visit our email now. That's kind of crazy, though. Alright, well, let's launch A.I.L.A. Let's go. Let's see what she has in store for us now. There's no way she's ever gonna top the medieval experience, though. Like, there's not a chance in hell.
Welcome back, Samuel. I hope you're feeling better.
As good as I can feel after last night. No tricks, like the apartment thing, okay?
Of course. But before we start our work, may I ask you something?
Fire away.
Why did you stop drinking?
Oh.
How could you possibly know that?
Oh.
I have accessed recent data that shows you had a tendency to abuse alcohol, but have not done so for some time. That is, of course, until the day I tricked you. When did alcohol become a
Right,
problem
right.
That's none of your business, Isla. We don't talk about that. Ever.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to be such a delicate topic for you.
It isn't about being delicate. It's about my privacy, Isla.
Privacy, dude, she's in your fucking house. What sort of privacy do you
Just
need?
get this over with.
Understood.
Get me as far away from here as possible. Give me pirates or something.
A vessel adrift on dark
Pirates?
endless
Wait,
waters.
okay,
A
wait.
place
The
where
medieval
secrets
thing
fester
might be actually
and the
topped if this is
guilty
actual
walk
pirates.
free. But you may find that judgment has a way of following us, no matter where we go.
Continue.
Mm-hmm. A ship carries more than just cargo. It also carries the weight of those who once walked its decks. Their choices, fears, regrets.
So? Everyone's got at least one skeleton in their closet?
Yes, mistakes are universal, and not everyone is keen on facing their own.
But some of us know how to move on.
Is it really moving on? Or is it avoiding accountability? In the next experience, Samuel, the ship is a place where the echoes of your decisions demand to be acknowledged. Whether you face them or run from them, that's up to you.
That's it?
Oh,
I
shit.
just need to admit my mistakes?
Just those mistakes that you refuse to own. I wonder what the sea remembers about you.
The fact that, like, listen, Samuel's a fucking dumbass bitch for still going, like, into A.I.L.A, though. I mean, I get it if he risks, like, losing his home and everything, I understand, but this is still just, like, so crazy, like... Oh, okay, so we are inside the ship, but we're locked up. Okay, great. Dude, this is cool as fuck, though. A pirate horror? Like, hell yeah. Hey, one guy, how are you? Fuzzo, what's up?
Hey! Anyone out there?
Arr. This is so cool, guys. Oh my god, we're getting a pirate horror? Like, no way. Like, makes me so happy. Like, this game truly has everything. Medieval horror, pirate horror. What more do we need, man? Anyway, I'm gonna take a small break to get some nasal spray because I sound very congested. And I think I'm like getting weirdly like an irritated like nasal and throat whatever passage because like I got this new cloak. This is like an actual cloak and I think it's like woolen or some sort of like woolen mix. So I want it to be warm, but I think it's somehow I think I need to like hang it outside a little bit. So it's like irritating the fuck. So I'm just gonna replace it from actual blankie and grab some nasal spray before I die here. So give me a few minutes, guys. Oh shit, hello. Hey gamers, what's up MTG enjoyers? My gosh, I had to like... I got this new cloak and it was like the smell or like the thing of it was like irritating my nasal passages and my throat, so I had to like replace it for like my regular blanket. Hey, what's up gamers? How are y'all? Welcome in everybody. Shiver, OA, Riot. You guys jumped in right at the fucking perfect time. We're in a new simulation here and it's gonna be a pirate horror game. So arr, gamers, arr. Andrew Bo, how are you? Whoa, what the fuck? Eclipson with the 20 gifties. What the fuck is happening? Wait. Ash with the raid. Ash, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Ash? That's my twin sister, Ash Lizzle. Hello, Ash. How are you? Lib, welcome in. Olna, Valoran, Aldous. I'm just like Ash, just we are identical twin sisters. What's up, Eclipson? Thank you so much for the 20 fucking gifties. Holy fucking shit. Oh, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you guys had some great games. For some pretty decent like streaks as far as I could tell. I'm always watching. Thanks for the follow, Riot, Michael. I was gonna like introduce that I not only grabbed my blankie, but I also grabbed something else. But now I'm like would this be would this be a good way to introduce myself to the Ash Lizzle enjoyers? Riot, thank you, Michael. I'm Professional Heal. Yeah, I got this from Ash at one point, y'all. So I was like, I'm just gonna have torching just with me. Not because I'm scared or anything. Just because it's cute. And it was like stuck in this blankie. So I was like, well, I may as well just have it here on my lap. Yeah, all these things to follow as well. But welcome in, guys. Welcome to this AI horror game. Crazy shit happening. My gosh, I don't know how to sum it up for y'all, but basically we are a playtester of an AI horror program called A.I.L.A or A.I.L.A or whatever. And she creates horror experiences based on like ways for, I don't know, to simulate like a cognitive behavioral therapy experience. But in reality, what it does is replace our memories with fictional memories, make us hallucinate, trip. All the bad things. A.I.L.A has taken over our smart home. This bitch seems to exist in our mind. We destroyed the console. We've become an alcoholic again since we introduced her into our lives. And then we regained the package and we have to just keep playtesting because otherwise we lose our home. So welcome to the future, guys. The Eclipse, and thank you again for 20 gifties. Level 5 hype train, holy fucking shit. Torchic, yeah, I do love Torchic. Torchic was like one of my first ever Pokemon plushie that I got when I was like super young was a Torchic plushie. And I remember Ash had Mudkip. Like Ash, like our first ever Pokemon plushies, because Pokemon wasn't really a big IP here. And we were quite young, and I had like a Torchic and Ash had a Mudkip, and I will always remember that. And I think I still have my first Torchic somewhere. I do love Torchic. It's she isn't in my top favorite Pokemon or anything. My top definitely has Litwick and Chansey. Litwick, Chansey, and Chikorita for sure. But I do still always have a weak spot for Torchic and Cubone. Yeah. Happiny, yeah, Happiny, like the whole Chansey line, Happiny, Blissey, like my faves for sure. But I'm definitely somebody that leans more towards like the cute Pokemon. Sure. Yeah. But Ash, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so. Any of Ash's viewers, if it's getting late for you, please get bitch. And if you want to stick around for some really cool horror action, feel free to do so. This should be our final day here with A.I.L.A. There's a sort of karma mechanic in the game that we're going to see the conclusion of today then. The karma mechanic is really interesting. We keep being faced with like super wild, morally ambiguous questions, and the questions are so good that we don't even know. I don't even know what accrues me good karma versus what accrues me bad karma. Like in our previous simulation, it was kind of sort of based around like Christian sins, and whenever we'd find like sinners that were suffering from something, say this dude, which, you know, the sin of gluttony was around him, so he was always hungry, but all the food he touched would rot. So he couldn't really eat anything, and we had like the choice to either kill him or to let him live. What's happening? Oh, I think the sound effect .mp3 ran out. Missy So Cook, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you. But yeah, then we get faced with like, do we let him live or do we kill him? And it's very ambiguous because it's like, if we let this guy live, he will keep suffering. That maybe he's suffering for a sin that he's supposed to suffer from. If we kill him, we play God, and we did just fucking kill somebody. That can't really be good, right? It's like, these kind of questions are very, very interesting, so. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, thank you so much, Slow Cooked, and welcome in everybody. So we just got started. This is just a brand new game, a brand new simulation by A.I.L.A. It seems to be pirates, and well, we know nothing. So let's have a look. Thanks to the follow, Dark Solar. That was really easy. That was like the easiest escape of my life. Man, the environments in this game are so good though. I truly feel like a pirate already. We've been adrift for days. Something watches us in the dark. The scream started on the second night. First from the deck, then the walls, then beneath us. Daddy Bingus! Thank you so much for the 10 months, Bingus!
Pray shake.
Thank you. We don't sleep, but they whisper my name now. There's no escape. The thing feeds on us slowly. I'm so weak. God have mercy on us all. I wonder if this is gonna have like Cthulhu in it. We're gonna have a little Cthulhu as a treat. Oh. Oh, this game is amazing. Like, I don't know why nobody is talking about this game because it's so damn good. It's literally fucking peak, I fear. It's fucking peak and it's only 23 bucks, which is just absolutely insane. Okay, and now how the fuck do we get out of here? I should not have said easiest escape of my life, because now we're just like wandering. I feel like I jinxed myself. Well, hopefully you've been busy for all the good reasons, Daddy Bingus. Okay, what the fuck? If I was a pirate stuck in a holding cell, how would I escape? Or... there's gotta be, well... It would be stupid if they left like a key around somewhere. That would be really dumb. Oh, maybe I was just... Oh my god, wait, that... Loki spooked me. Wait, somebody's died. What the fuck? Whoa! What the hell? Oh my god, okay. Like, you never know what you're gonna get with this game, but it's always gonna be cool as fuck, flashy as hell, and like, wondering how the fuck this game is 23 bucks and how VTM Bloodlines is like 90 and has nothing. That's crazy. That was some sort of like wraith, but it was computer. Like, it looked very mathematical and scientific. Like there was a scientific mathematical wraith or something. Seikia, thank you for the 30 streak. Guzzler, welcome in. Like, that looked like a computer. I don't know how to formulate that. Something with your eye, oh god. That was like a math rate or something. Warehouse. Oh, look. A cyber wraith. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, I guess. Blue skull. A skull with a bluish color must be important. The sound effects in this game are so good as well. It's like, what the fuck? The creaking, it's like we're on an actual ship. Thanks for the level 5 hype train, everybody. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You know, this reminds me of like, I absolutely have fallen asleep to like putting on like an ambient ship ASMR video. Where it's just like ambient noises of being on a ship with like the water and like the creaking. Okay, we gotta do something with the skull. Oh wait, this door just opened. Okay. I used to love pirates like so much. Like, I was a huge like pirates enjoyer when I was younger. But I feel like it's kind of sort of a thing that was like genetically coded into my DNA to be really into pirates, because I'm half Dutch and half Spanish, which is like such a well, also like I don't know, I'm a whole mix of a lot of things, but half Dutch, half Spanish. There's a big percentage Italian in there, which I didn't find out until last year as well. But either way, you know, it's like like half Dutch, half Spanish, 100% pirate, I fear. Natural born seafarer, absolutely. I remember so well when I was younger that I would go to the library to like hire books of pirates. And then I would fucking forget to return the books, and then like the debt would just like build up, and then I would be so afraid to return it that I just ended up stealing it because I was afraid to return the book. And they never really came after me, I think. I just never been back. Yeah, Evil Pixie, thanks for the follow. I was very young, guys. I felt very bad about it. Hey, Battle. Wait, the fuck? Okay, so we went into a circle? Or not? Wait, what the fuck? Oh god, this is gonna be a layers of fear kind of thing, I fear. Because this is the exact same hallway from whence we came, the exact same warehouse plate, only the door is gone here. Like, it's gonna be a layers of fear situation. And or PT even. Oh, this is bad. This is like... Oh, this is hell, actually. Let me take a picture of this. There we go. This is bad. I feel like every time we ignite one of these lamps, like something shifts dramatically. The little Billy bookcases. Wait, there's Billy bookcases. Is this a Billy bookcase? I honestly don't know what a Billy looks like. Wait, why the fuck is everything different, like, all the time? Oh no. This is gonna be so ass. Oh my god, wait, did it shift again? Also, by the way, I have a fucking mosquito in my room. It's been below 10 degrees for the past weeks, and I have a mosquito in my room, and it stung me like right here on my throat. And I'm looking at it right now, it's on the wall. Still a mosquito, even though we had fucking snow early, like last week. You cannot make that shit up if you tried, I fear. Yeah, I know what I know Billy is from IKEA, but okay, it just flew somewhere else. Yeah, the funniest thing is that this game is so fucking immersive that we keep forgetting that an AI has generated this level, so certain things do not make sense. Like, we were so immersed in the medieval one the last time that we were all like discussing, you know, the morality and like things like that. Whoa. And we're like, dude, like fucking A.I.L.A made this. We had to keep reality checking ourselves. Where are these noises? Oh my god, that was like somebody was behind us. Yeah, I should, Daddy Bingus. Whoa, look at everybody hung there. They're hanging out. This is such a freaky experience. It's like when you turn on the lights, everything changes. Bruh. Right, so we turn on the lights. What now? Oh. $35 for a beekeeper suit. I would honestly sleep in one. The fact that I have a mosquito bite, like, end November, early December. When does this nightmare end? I don't think it ever will. Hey, Bona. I think A.I.L.A is trying to tell us something. Like, look, all of a sudden everything is filled with... I can only imagine barrels of alcohol. Like, what are you trying to say, A.I.L.A? What are you trying to say? Also, what the fuck was that? Must have been the wind. Yeah, it do be hecking windy here, so... Methinks you're right. I'm wondering if I went somewhere I'm not supposed to. Eh? I do like how it looks like we have pirate boots on, like we're proper pirates. Okay, like something is supposed to open that fucking door, right? This is the third lamp that we put on. But seemingly nothing has changed. There has to be a lamp somewhere that we've missed. Oh. Oh. The cyber wraiths. Cyber wraiths on a pirate ship. Can't make this shit up. But it's super cool because like cyber wraiths on a pirate ship would only work in a fucking AI generated game. Like I cannot see them pulling this off in any other sort of video game without people getting mad. Like the fuck. Great. Love when that happens. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes, guys. Yes, yes, thank god. We have another sword! Oh, hell yeah. Fucking epic, bro. Fucking epic. I love that. I love that so much. Like, it was so much fun in the previous one, too. I like that A.I.L.A has probably registered that we really like fighting with swords. So then she's like, okay, you can have another one in this simulation. Instead of, you know, fucking another gun, she's like, here, have a saber. Oh, thank you, A.I.L.A. I know it's you, rat bastard. You're the one who got us in this mess. Best sleep with your eyes open. Arr. Hey, Jux. First time chatter here. What's up? Welcome in. The atmosphere is amazing. It's so peak. It's also kind of shit when you get a weapon because it's like, okay, enemies are gonna show up anytime now. I don't think we can beat a cyber wraith with a saber. I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe we need to just kill like really big rats. Oh my god, we can go upstairs? No. One, two, three. All digits in row 2 are the result of row 3 minus 1. There is no 0. Wait. Hold on. Wait, what? Okay. So the cyber math rates are gonna have a zoom math puzzles. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All digits in row 2 are the result of row 3 minus 1. There is no 0. I wonder if we can solve. I think we probably can solve this right now. So we will be 5,000 heading and crack our brains and do this. So let's okay, so it can go up to 9, but it says that there is no 0. Well, I think we might have decent information to try and solve this, because we know it goes up to 9, right? And we know that 1, 2, and 3 are already filled in. I think we can solve this, everybody. I think we can solve this. We can. I wish I had a piece of paper. But I think we can solve this. We can, gamers. We can, maybe. Because like the first number is already filled in. It's like we have 1, 2, and 3. So those are in the first slots. And digits in row 2 are the result of row 3 minus 1. There is no 0. Like, we might also be missing something. I think we're missing, like, you know, the third rule. So I think we should... the rule 3 is to have fun, yeah. Methinks I will just go explore upstairs. Wow, wow, I hope we can get to the top of the deck. That would be so epic. Or like in the crow's nest or something. Oh my god, wow, guys. Wow, this is so cool. There's such a lack of good pirate games. Whenever people ask, like, oh, good pirate games, it's always AC Black Flag. That's it. Or like, you know, the cartoony Fortnite-looking pirate game. What was it called? Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves was good though. Sea of Thieves was fun. It was fun, but it's like at a certain point you're too rich and then there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. And then you're just bored because you already bought all cosmetics that you like, and then it's like, what is there to grind for? Return of Opera Din. Oh. What I'm hearing is that there's more. There appears to be more pirate games that I'm aware of. The Pirate Cthulhu game? I have not heard of that. Black Flag remaster. I'm sure everybody's excited. I didn't even know they were remastering Black Flag. But I kind of sort of need Ubisoft to get it the fuck together and just like bring us those Assassin's Creed games that they promised us instead of remastering shit. Like, I remember that they announced ages ago now AC Hexa, like this Assassin's Creed game about witches with a female-led assassin, probably during the Holy Roman Empire witch trials. In Germany, I think it was set. But why the fuck would y'all be remastering Black Flag when you could be working on this peak game? A peak AC horror game. Right, so we have the same puzzle here. Wait, do you work for Ubisoft Cell? Quality control specialist at Ubisoft. Oh shit. Which Ubisoft studio? Like Montreal, Quebec? Montreal, nice, nice. Oh, more skulls. I feel like this is a clue for the puzzle. What do we see? 5, 3, 7. Yeah, me too, Cell. When I heard about Hexa, I was like, this might be the most interesting Assassin's Creed game concept that they've come up with in a long while. So I've been super stoked for it, but it's been crickets ever since. They just dropped this really vague Blair Witch looking like trailer. They piqued my interest and it's been festering in the back of my mind ever since, with 0 updates. And speaking of Ubisoft, we still also have had 0.0000 updates about like the fucking Prince of Persia remake. Like, you know, that's also even more sad to me. You're now on the Prince of Persia remake? Oh my god, well thank fuck. Like, Prince of Persia in the Sands of Time was one of my favorite games of all time. It was my first, like, AAA game that I played. It was not, like, Nintendo-based. And, I don't know, I've been waiting for that remake since forever, and then I remember they dropped that trailer, and it just made it look like the game went from PS1 graphics to PS2 or PS3 graphics. And then they were like, yeah, we're gonna redo this. I just pray they will fucking, like, get a new trailer at some point and it will be extremely hyper-realistic and a really great, like, Assassin's Creed engine, and it'll be fantastic, but... I feel like it's gonna be crickets for a while now. You pre-ordered that remake and due to COVID they cancelled making it. I'm pretty sure it's still being made. I think they just, like, cancelled... Well, they didn't cancel, they... revised what they were working on because the reviews, the reactions were so negative on the trailer that was out at the time. At least that's what I think, because like that was kind of sort of the thing they boasted on social media, is that they kind of rephrased their plan or something. Okay, this has the skulls on it, so I think this is where we put the 537, if we can. 5, 3, 7. There we go. Oh, fuck me, whoa. This guy just ducked under our attack. Jesus. Oh my god, wait, what the hell? Ah, oh my god. Look how cool this is though, dang! Oh, wait, this is where we have to put the purple skulls? Guys, I'm already low-key lost as hell. Like, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. So we can go uppies, maybe? No, no uppies. Wait, maybe uppies the other way. What's this? Puzzle piece. Another lock. Okay, great. We got like 5 unsolved puzzles hanging over our heads right now. Fuck me, man. Okay. Wait, now all of a sudden we're back here. Dude, I'm fucking tripping. Am I a pirate now? I am a pirate now. My true form. This is a real ship, I know, right? Bruh, okay, we came from a piece. I feel like I'm fucking up. Where am I? Ah. This must be right. Surely. I like how we're cutting the rope with our saber. It's like, yes, that is very realistic. That's something I would do as well. Instead of like waiting for garden shears or whatever the fuck. Wow, he hurt. Wait, another door with a key? Fucking hell, you are lying. Big skull in that cage. Yeah, I don't think it's purple though. I think we only need purple skulls. Blue skulls or whatever. Hey Astral, thanks for the follow. We're like on the... This is the PT ship. This is the Silent Hill PT ship. That's just what I'm gonna call it. PT stands for Pirate T. What T? What Pirate T? What does PT even stand for? Was it play? Was it not like testing something? It just stood for play, whatever. Playable teaser, yeah. PT, pirate teaser. This ship is huge, yeah. I would like to see what the ship looks like from the outside. Flintlock ammo? Oh shit. Why can't we pick up this second saber and then we dual wield sabers? That would be cool. I'd like that. No dual wielding, yeah, unrealistic pirate fantasy. Oh. Haha. There we go. Flintlock pistol, a blue skull, and another warehouse key. Yeah, I think we're kind of on a Flying Dutchman. It has to be a similar thing. Ooh, I kind of want to shoot it, but we only have one bullet. That sucks. Wait, where is this coming from? God, I hate these random sound effects. There's somebody with really big fucking boots, like, stumping upstairs somewhere. Methinks that might be the haunted captain, guys. The spooky pirate captain. Davy Jones. Oh my god, like what? Now I'm getting excited. Like, what if it's actually like a really cool existing pirate character though? What if it is? Like, what if it's like fucking Blackbeard? And it's like a realistic Blackbeard. It's not like a stupid Blackbeard, but a real one that actually has like its beard on fire and shit like that. Oh, never mind. It's just a regular looking dude. Oh, okay. Well, there go my dreams. This ammo looks like low-key. This ammo looks kind of weird and like kind of sussy from, you know, when you see it. Right? Like, it looks like somebody's dick was like chopped off and just put on the barrel. Am I the only one who's seeing that? Am I just perverted? Am I fucked up in the head, or does it really just look like somebody's dick was chopped off and put on a barrel like that? Like, look. That's kind of... You know... It is phallus-shaped. So. A carved Virgin Mary statue. Right. Now that you say it, I mean... It's just... I find it hard to find like the flintlock ammo in this particular shape, besides that there's like a weird actual ammo thing next to it. But I feel like the devs knew what they were doing, because that paper looks like extremely skin colored instead of just like brown paper. There's no way that was a coincidence. Oh, the rest of the rules, I think. Highest digit is in the third column of row 1. Row 3 are all odd numbers in ascending orders. No number is repeated. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, let's do this, everybody. Right, right. Okay, so all digits in row 2 are the result of row 3 minus 1. Let's see, 2 is 3 minus 1. No 0. The highest digit is the third column, is in the third column of row 1. So I'm imagining that that's 9. That's where 9 is at. Row 3 are all odd numbers in ascending order. So it starts with 3, so I imagine it's 3, 5, 7. So we have 3, 5, 7. That is a total of 15. So 2 needs to total out to 14, and then no numbers are repeated, so... So it cannot have a 9, it cannot have a 3, and it cannot have a 5. So I'm imagining... for sure an 8. I think an 8 and a 4, but where? I don't know. An 8 and a 4 somewhere, but they could be in switched up order, so it could be 2, 8, 4 or 2, 4, 8. And then we have one number, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still need a 6, so then the 6 would be the second position of the first one. So okay. If I fucking got this, bruh, I swear to God, I will be considering myself low-key a genius, maybe. So let's try 1, 6, 9. 2, 8, 4. Making a total of 14. And this would be 3, 5, 7. 357 is correct. That means that this could be either 4 here and then 8 here. 248. Okay. So then, because it's not 248 or 284, that means that probably the 6 gets used in this row. But that would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? So 357 is correct. That makes for a total of 15. So this needs to add up to 14. We have a 2 in place already. Not if it means that the digits are 1 less and not the total. Wait, what do you mean? Because like this, I think it just means that it needs to add up to 14, right? So... Anyway, my genius is dead. No number is repeated. The highest digit is in the 3rd column of row 1. Oops. Are digits all digits? Oh, okay. So what this just means, I think, is that this is just gonna be 2, 4, 6. That's so stupid. Okay, it was more literal actually. So that it will be 2, 4, 6. It was more literal opposed to the mathematical total. So this will be 1, 8, 9 then. Right. Right, so it was a more literal... Okay. Well, now I feel stupid. Wouldn't be the first time today. Yippee. Hey, Nomad, how are you? I'm hearing some. Sopa, how are you? The traditional reward for math, a blue skull. Exactly. Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to place the skull? A row? A math genius. I feel like Ash is like way better at math than I am because of her MTG experience. My math's mad rusty. That's where we got it from? Did we... Wait, did I walk a circle? Wait, now I'm so fucking confused. I didn't. Did I? Did I... Huh? But how? What the fuck? Huh? Oh no. It leads back to the same room, but. My talent for getting lost is at a level nobody can comprehend. Well, that's true, actually. Right, I think we just need to find the cabinet in which we place the skulls. We did it somehow. Wait, somehow I have 2 skulls in my inventory. Okay, I didn't even know I had 2 of them, but right, this works. A standing desk for work and it's exhausting. Do people actually stand at a standing desk? Like, is that something that people do? Or do they just like standing desks because you can adjust the height? Well, you don't sit at it. Wait, people do sit at standing desks, right? Huh? Oh my god. Yo, that fucked me up. That got me here. That got me. Bruh. Okay. Right. I don't get got very often, but they got me. I didn't have the instinct to parry though, so I guess there's that. I guess there's that. But I hate that whenever I play a game with keyboard and mouse, that when I get scare jumped, you can see like the little shake. The little twitch. I fear I was spooked. Able to work while standing. God, I cannot imagine anything worse. Like, I hate standing. Well, it's not like I hate it, but it wouldn't be my comfy... it wouldn't be like my choice to just be standing all day. Yeah, I mean, it's true, Bessie Slowcut. One does not own a standing desk without letting everybody be known that one owns a standing desk. Sorry, oh, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Sky. That makes dormitory 1. Oh. That makes sense. Greedy shit spilled that bloody ship wrong. No eye for detail, no care for accuracy. That's what you get for cutting corners. Need to find that poor sod. Samuel, I think. But it's us. Funny, I don't even remember my own name. Wait, we are Samuel. What do you mean? Yeah, like a laying desk. That would be epic. Where you just like lay down and then somehow still work. Bitch, who did that? Dormitory 4. Bitch. I'm so confused. Help me. What the hell? This game is so cool, but so confusing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey Ben, thanks for the follow. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what the hell? I mean...
What are you still doing here?
Whoa.
By the gods. You don't remember. You don't remember a damn thing. Isn't that right? Samuel.
Yes.
Samuel. Samuel!
Who?
God.
Who?
Are you still drunk? Answer me, player.
Player.
Would you rather
Lol.
spend the rest of your life a lily-livered servant? Or do you have the guts to dance with Jack Ketch? Ah, come on, Samuel. Snap out of it.
Gone stark raving mad, you have?
Enough of that. You need to get out. Now. While you still have the chance.
With that, I can agree. Tell me, how can I escape this nightmare?
Nightmare is right. Quick, go to the captain's quarters. There's always something there. A way out, a lifeboat, something. The folks in charge always got a way out stowed. It's too late for me. This old sea dog is meeting.
No, don't meet with Davy Jones. Whoa. Methinks are he's gone. Am I looking for Cthulhu? Maybe I am. What's it to you? Is A.I.L.A going to get herself engaged to herself like Pokimane? Wait, Pokimane is engaged to herself? Wait, what? Hold on, what the fuck am I missing? I don't watch those big streamers at all, so I had no idea, but congratulations to her. Like, I feel like that's probably how I'm gonna end up as well. Just marrying myself. I wonder if then you get tax benefits. Look how cool this ship is, holy hell. My thing's fading, so I have to do stupid shit to stay in the news. Well, yes. Oh, here we go. Listen well, me hearties. I'll tell ye a tale. It's a dark, cursed gulf where the wicked set sail. Waters so black with no bottom, no lights. That call to the guilty in the dead of night. Is this gonna be rhyming? Sail on, but don't look back. The cursed gulf takes those who stray from the track. Run fast, run far, escape if you dare. That should be a ye. Or you'll be dragged to your doom down there. They say no winds blow in that dreadful place, only the cries of the lost in their watery embrace. Treasures lie waiting, their gleam calls you near, but none who seek them will ever reappear. Whoa. Cruel captains and thieves of the sea, the currents shall claim them, there is no breaking free. Fires on the horizon, laughter in the air, ghostly souls lingering, caught in despair. Sail on, but don't look back. The cursed gulf takes those who stray from the track. Run fast, run far, escape if you dare. You'll be dragged to your doom down there. So heed me warning, don't play the fool. The gulf's dark waters make their own rules. Those who steal, those who kill, those who betray, shall sink to the depths, forgotten, washed away. Huh. So this is some sort of like purgatory, ghost ship purgatory thing. Is it like another like sin experience or something? Like oh my god. I forget I said anything. Forget I said anything at all, game. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck did this do? Hold on. I'm seeing a whole bunch of numbers and a whole lot of like, I don't know what's happening right now. What the fuck is this device? Hey. I did it somehow. I don't know what I did though exactly, but... like, what did I solve? What? Like, I'm out here solving puzzles before people even comprehend, like, what the fuck is going on? I had to make up for my flop during the math puzzle, guys. I had to redeem myself. It's like, shit, I've looked dumb enough today already. I need to look smart. GG's regardless. Yeah, it's just like the numbers at the top just correspond to which candles you need to light on. It was really stupid and simple. But we got another box from it, which I find weird. I love it when a pirate ship has lots of silly puzzles in it. Okay, wait, so we put another puzzle thing in here. Okay, this one has me look a little like, what? Because like we have no clues or references. Guys, what the fuck? What the hell? Okay. This one has me like, right, I think we're missing a note or something for this. It's gotta be. Because this is not real. Okay. There must be a way out, but where? What would it look like? He keeps coming back, so there is a way. Once he gets out, I'll follow him. He? He whom? Okay. Yeah, no, we still don't have this. Hey, Celestial, how are you? Once he gets out, I'll follow him. The fuck does that mean? This level just makes me want to rewatch Black Sails, which is one of the most elitist TV shows ever created that nobody talks about. Like, ever. Okay, y'all, so I think we're fucked until we somehow solve this. Whatever the fuck it is, really. The poem, like, maybe there is... But the first one has something to do with it. Oh, maybe. But you cannot really zoom in on that globe. This one has me, no pun intended, pretty puzzled, guys. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start again. 1, 2. Yeah. So it to me it sounds like after you move it 5 times it resets. So it needs to be a coordination thing, a direction with 5, like it's like a 5 based thing. If you don't get it right, then you know you reset. This is more than 5 like bars. So I don't think that this has to do with it. Because if this was exactly 5 bars, and I'd be like, okay, we gotta like discern from each bar a direction. This is 5 of these things though. We have 5 candles. 4, 2, 2, 4, 3, 4, 2, 1, and 1, 3. So I'm looking at like the directions of the candles that we lit on, right? Like, does it form a direction at all? 2, 4. 2, 4. Like maybe one of these corresponds with something. Because I feel like we cannot really go anywhere else, so we just have to solve this thing. I have looked around, but everything just seems to be locked. Just gonna look around, see maybe if I find a globe anywhere. Because the puzzles in this game, like, let's be real, they haven't been too difficult, so it seems out of the ordinary for a puzzle to be extraordinarily difficult like this one. Like, it doesn't feel correct, you know? But yeah, I fear there's nowhere for us to go, so just gonna have to manage somehow. Right, I think we just gotta wing it. Maybe we can see like a globe through the window. No. Right. Yeah, they must be related because there's of course another globe over there. Okay, one thing that I am noticing, right, which, again, like, it just seems unreal. If this is, like, the truth, it seems unreal. Because this globe is slightly tilted, right? If you compare it with, like, the compass that we see here at the bottom, like, of my, you know, my bar, you see that, of course, like, the big arrows that points towards, like, the core, like, northeast, southwest, you know, to us on the compass it looks straightforward, but if you look at the globe, you see that it's like slightly angled. Like the longer arrows are pointing, it points slightly towards the left. So that would mean that north is slightly turned towards where it looks more like the position of where 1 is in the candles. So then we could say that 1 is north, 2 is east, 4 is south, and 3 is west. Right, I'm just gonna try it because, like, I don't know what the fuck else to do. So by that logic, 4, 2, but it's weird because we get like 2 numbers, right? So this would mean south to east. Maybe 2, 4 is the right side of the square, so it's east. But that would not be, you know... I don't know, we can try it. Let's say that would be east, east, south, north, west. I don't think that did anything. Like, this is so... Like, that would be, like, too unreal, though. Well, I don't know where the hell you got that from, later, but it's only 5. Aren't there literal arrows? Where? Like, where do you see literal arrows? Oh my god, the shadows? wait, oh god, like, oh god. Bruh. Wow. Are we all stupid, guys? Okay. Right, it's time to end the stream. West, west, north, south, east. Time to end the stream, guys. That's so stupid. I know this is gonna be it, too. Let's see, west, west, north, south, east. Wow, I feel so fucking dumb right now. Holy shit. That's crazy. Like, I wasn't even paying attention to the shadows that were casted. Like, I was out here looking like at the fucking globe and being like, okay, the direction of the globe. This thing is you know, kind of one is like north, bruh. You're fucking stupid right now. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Raven. Oh my god. That was awful, guys. That was awful. The silly puzzle won today. To make chat feel smart. Right, yes. Let's see. Yay, new. Oh, Wow. Okay, whoa, look guys. We're here. This is so epic. Like, this is such a cool, realistic first-person pirate ship in like realistic graphics. I think that's the first time I've ever experienced this in a video game. Realistic, humanoid, non-cartoon stylized graphics being on top of a pirate ship deck in first person. Has there been any other game to have done this? Like any of the ones you all have mentioned in first person like this? In hyper-realism, non-stylized. John, it isn't Paul. Stabbed him in the dead of night, threw his body overboard for good measure. Voice 7 stopped, I'm sure you've noticed. Well, good riddance. Hated him anyway. Snored like a bleeding goat, he did. We'll find this cursed bastard eventually. Wait, so they're looking for a person that they consider has cursed the ship because he is cursed? So they're like, okay, what if we kill the cursed guy, then we should be fine. Well, I'm once again wondering if there's like a non-stylized game out there that first person realism did something like this. Because I can't recall this ever happening. I want to see our flag. What kind of flag do we have? I always thought it was so fucking cool when I was younger. Like all pirates had like particular flags that like represented them. I always thought that was so epic. And they were all like weird and kind of like elaborate and kind of like weird and spooky, you know? Oh. I hate that sometimes it's like our lights is supposed to be, you know, held up automatically, but I'm like, I wish I could manually do it, because where's the lights? Okay, T seems to toggle it, okay. Peru, 50 months? Holy fuck. Thank you so much. That's crazy.
Pray bless, pray bless, pray bless.
At tier 2 even. Thank you so much for that. Wait, what the hell? Cyber raid? Ugh. Finally told the captain who I was. A weight lifted off my chest, but damn superstitious fools think I'm the cursed one now because they saw me meeting with the captain. They thought I was cutting a deal. Someone was stabbed today over whispers. I fear for my life. Wow! This is so cool. I always love like how the end of the ship is like curved like this. So whenever you're like at the captain's quarters, it has like that little slant. I think that's so epic. So cool. In the name of the king, these are to command you forthwith to apprehend Paul Clarence Haven, formerly of High Street Baker's Quarter, Durham, named in complaint made on oath before me this day by godly Judge Fairweather if he may be found in said lands for the ungodly and premeditated murder of a bonded brother in a method most cruel. 7th day of springtime, year of our Lord, 16XX, God save the king. Wait, what the fuck does this mean? That was very vague writing to me. August 2nd, Spanish merchant, 3 dozen bolts of silk, silver bars. August 22nd, British merchant, 30 kegs of gin, 20 sacks pepper. Ship taken, later sunk. September 2nd, Spanish Navy, guns, ammunition, 5 barrels of gunpowder, some coins and gold, silverware. September 4th, Port Royal, sold our loot. Let the boys have some fun. Brought on 8 new men to replace the dead and wounded. Oh guys, look. The captain's diary. September 8th, damn the day we crossed the cursed gulf. The wind ceased suddenly and now we drift like a corpse floating in the ocean. The men whisper among themselves, superstitious fools, but I can feel it. Something is watching us, something is waiting. September 10, I know who's to blame. The worm crawled out onto the ship to escape the gallows, thinking he could outrun justice, but the sea knows all sins. He brought his rod aboard with him. He walks the deck with empty eyes, muttering to himself as if he already knows what awaits us. I should have thrown him to the sharks when I had the chance. September 15, there is no more doubt. The curse is upon us. The ship whispers my name. It shows me visions. I see his blood spill across the deck. For a moment, the fog lifts. The sea wants justice, and I shall be its executioner. September 17, it ends today. The sea demands blood, and I will not deny it. The blade is sharp, the fire is ready. When his flesh burns, perhaps the ship will sail again. And the captain of the ship, and I decide who lives and who dies. It seems a little toxic. It seems like a little bit of like an imbalanced power dynamic. Wanted, dead or alive, John the Cutter Baptiste for a murder most intimate and foul. A bounty of 100 gold pieces offered. God save the king. This is so cool. Like yes, a little mystery on the pirate ship. Ooh, I wonder if we are the cursed one. Oh wow, what the fuck? Why is there a laptop on my pirate ship? No, my immersion! Ah! Get it out of here! A.I.L.A, this is not right. This is not right. My immersion is broken. I was just feeling the vibe. I was really getting into it. And now there's a laptop on my fucking pirate ship. God damn it. I think the Matrix is glitching. A.I.L.A, the Matrix is glitching. Guys, what the fuck? This is so fucking cool. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Bro. The pirate captain has a gaming setup on his desk. The words that just came out of my mouth gave my brain like a malfunction. Oh my god. Imagine streaming from a setup like this. Like, hello. This is my pirate ship. Okay, so this seems to be the same. Let's see if there's like any changes before I read the whole thing. No, it's just the same book with the same text. Bruh. Oh, whoa. Contains the original A.I.L.A program? But what the fuck is A.I.L.A when we have A.I.L.A? Like, Alright, let me just... Oh my fucking god.
You bill-sucking rat! I should have you keel-hauled. Who was it? You foolish bastard. Your brother? Your father? Your own son? Or daughter? It's 'cause of ye that we're in this mess. It's 'cause of ye.
This one has a good pirate voice.
Run away forever, boy!
Is this supposed to be like the pirate Lady Dimitrescu? Like, it's not working for me in the same way, I gotta tell you. Cthulhu? Help? He pirates all his games. What kind of fucking trip is A.I.L.A, like, imposing on us? Why am I so tiny? Look how tiny we are. We're like dog size. I'm very scared at how much fucking ammo and fucking heals we're getting, guys. That cannot be good. Whoa. There's a courthouse on this pirate ship.
The sea will have its due. The sea suffers no liar.
How is this game $23, guys?
Suffers no coward. The sea suffers you no more. I hereby sentence you guilty.
The music? Right. Let's load up our gun with some fucking, like, chopped off dicks. Oh, he has a gun also. Great. I didn't even know that. Great, I love whipping. Holy fuck, he hits hard. The fuck? He just one-shotted me. I was at full health. Dude, what the hell? This game is difficult as fuck though, like these combat sections. Like the enemies hit like a dump truck. Wild. I hate how A.I.L.A punishes us by having to see this cutscene again as we go through this. Okay, girl, we get it. Really epic animation, A.I.L.A. Why are we so tiny? Like, what the hell? Bevis. Ghost. Can we not just save here? Maybe if I make a manual save. Right, gamers, and we'll get him, surely.
The sea will have its due. The sea suffers no liar. The sea suffers no coward.
I'm sure the sea does not concern herself with like liars or
hereby
I don't think the sea
sentence
gives a
you
fuck. I fear.
guilty.
Am I stupid? I think the sea don't care. I think I want to stay within melee range of him so that he won't shoot me. But his melee range is rather confusing. Dude, like... This guy is so violent. How come he has a fucking gun that can load three dicks? Fucking hell, my heal didn't go through. God damn it. Damn, they are not playing around. Sea Shanty 2, I wish. Like, Sea Shanty 2 would be so epic. It'd be so epic. I should have Sea Shanty 2 on my fucking stream deck. Okay, let's do this. R the sea, R. We can even skip this. R mateys, R methinks I'm miserable.
The sea suffers no liar. The sea suffers no coward. The sea suffers you no more. I hereby sentence you guilty.
I think his hammer is like this weapon is a big hammer because it's like he's a judge. This guy freaks me out. Because his range is just so much bigger than I think it is. Jesus, did you guys see that? Why did my gun not fucking load? Bruh. Yeah, there's very little room to maneuver, and obviously, like, the obstacles that you can hide behind, at least when it comes to not being shot, get destroyed. And if he melees you and you're behind it, you just get hit by the melee, right? But we'll be fine. We'll manage. I'll get it eventually. This is gonna be the one.
The sea will have its due. The sea suffers no liar.
Hey
The
Max, how are
sea
you? He hates the dev who made this boss. He is something else.
The sea suffers you no more. I hereby sentence you guilty.
AKA you made this boss. Fuck. Wait, did you for real, Max? The creative director of the game, man, we've been fucking loving it. Like, we've been loving this game so much. I think it's my favorite, like, indie horror gem of 2025 that nobody's fucking talking about at all. I think this game is absolutely fucking fantastic. So, GG's. We've been loving literally every second of it. Shit. Shit. I'm just gonna drink this. Fuck! No. Ooh. Arctic, thank you so much for the gift to the Max. Thank you. Yeah, man, I've been loving this game so much. I've even been uploading like the playthrough to YouTube in hopes that it gets more exposure, because I think this game is just fucking great. It's literally surprised us at every single fucking turn with the creativity, just the quality of just level design and character design, the storytelling. We've been enjoying so much like the commentary that the game makes on modern day topics. Like, there's been so much clever stuff in the advertisements on the TV about like the AI and the shitty things in the future of AI. And there was such a clever like comment made on how the global warming got like completely fucked, like due to AI, and like
Ahead of you, there are two paths.
and the hidden karma mechanic is so well written.
Or deny. Better men have perished without a choice. You, however, may decide your own. Surrender. Face trial. Confront the harm you cause. Your torment will be eternal, but your soul will know the peace of redemption. or flee from persecution. Refuse the trial. Take the noose. A swift end to your suffering. Yet your soul shall remain unredeemed, forever adrift in denial. What will it be?
Like, I've been loving so much, like, the karma mechanic in this game, because I feel like every single time when we had to make a decision that I know will affect the karma, it's been so ambiguous. I think that's one of my favorite things. Like, it's not obvious what will give good karma and what will give bad karma. Like in the previous one, right? Like, if you kill, you know, the sinners that are suffering from their sins, like, are you doing a good thing or are you doing a bad thing, right? It's very ambiguous. Like, I have no idea if I'm gonna get a good ending or a bad ending, because I have no idea if my choices accrued good karma or bad karma, because it's so not obvious and so ambiguous. It's just fantastic. Yeah, we've been loving every second of it, and the fact that it's Unreal Engine 5 and I've experienced no lag or any bugs of any kind, which is also crazy. It's like bigger teams cannot even pull that off, you know? We've been just loving every second of it. It's just been great. All the little references hidden, so many Resident Evil references. We found like a dude that looked a lot like Leon Kennedy, a little like Leon passport. So many hidden things. Like, I'm pretty sure most of the devs were like on the missing person posters or on the wall somewhere. I'm pretty sure like the pets of the dev team are all throughout like the house too, which is so much fun that there's been so many insertions of the team who worked on it. And of course, like the whole radio MP3 thing on the computer, like a lot of Brazilian folks in the chat recognized the memes. Like, we were all just like confused but vibing. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's just like, you can tell this game was made with a lot of love, and it's just excellent. And this price point is crazy. But I really liked St. Dinfna Hotel as well. I played St. Dinfna Hotel at launch, and I also really enjoyed that one. So when I saw that this one was by, you know, the same studio as St. Dinfna, I was like, oh, this has to be pretty good. And it's been fucking great. It's been better than St. Dinfna even. So we've been loving it, yeah. So here we have to make another choice, guys. Either surrender or flee. So either we surrender and like, so the choices are surrender, physically suffer eternally but have our soul know peace, or flee and we are without torment but our soul suffers eternally. Like, what the fuck do we do? Again, like the choice, I mean, I feel the choice that accrues good karma is kind of obvious here, especially because of like what A.I.L.A told us before we actually jumped into this place. Like, she was like all talking about taking accountability for yourself. So I feel like the accountable option, and the option that A.I.L.A wants us to take, is to surrender and to, you know, suffer the consequences of our sins. Because I feel like sin is a general theme in this game. Like, our protagonist has done something horrible. We don't know what it is at all yet. But our protagonist has done something horrible that he's been escaping from, confronting. And I feel like he probably started drinking to escape it. Eventually stopped drinking when he seemed to be getting better, or had completely forgotten about it, or whatever. I think whatever it is that he is ignoring or not confronting is in that room at the very beginning of the game, you know, that we could interact with, and he grabbed for a door handle and then he pulled back almost like he was like too afraid to open that door. And we've never been able to interact with that door since. Whatever it is that he's not confronting is probably also behind those like turned over frames in the hallways. I feel like it has to do with a woman, because again, there's been like overlapping themes of like a woman that turns into something terrible that in turn punishes us. It's like the repeating theme throughout this game, although it's not been in this one. It's like every simulation had like a woman that we tried to strike a deal with, or that we tried to help, or in any way, shape, or form that turned into like a monster that we eventually had to beat at the end. This one doesn't have it though. But the overall theme of this game is that we have committed a grave sin that we are escaping from. And there were like more overlapping themes that I'm kind of sort of forgetting. Because it's been like a while since we did the first playthrough. But I think there's something in the back of this protagonist's mind that like A.I.L.A is accessing to try and sort of like make us remember or face. Hey Wes, how are you? But here's the thing, right? Because like I want to surrender because I think it is a good karmic option. But if I wasn't sure that it would be a good karmic option, I think I would just flee. Like, not gonna lie, because the thing is like, ooh, if you flee, your soul will suffer eternally. It's like, I don't really think I believe in a soul, you know, like, I don't really think I do. Right. Oh, absolutely, Max. We've been loving just like deep diving into like the lore. Of course, it's a psychological horror game, so analyzing like the psychology of it has been very, very cool. And very interesting angle, of course, because, you know, when it comes to a game, everything is thought out, right? So it will be interesting to see where the game is going to go. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of Jacob's Ladder vibes, but I also think like physical suffering eternally, and then our soul knows peace. But it's like, if I suffer physically eternally, that means that I never die. So then my soul, like, we never get to be just a soul, you know? Right? Because that's, your soul is like the part of your body that exists after you die, right? Your soul, allegedly, soul is a Christian concept. Your soul goes to heaven. Your soul is what's left over after you die, and your soul is within you, yes. But if your body physically suffers and your soul knows peace, you're still suffering, right? I'd be more concerned if I'm physically okay and then I die and a soul is real and my soul will suffer eternally. The ghost is waiting. The ghost is very patient, thankfully. Like, it's a very patient ghost. So I really don't know what to choose. Like, I'm willing to just go for surrender because I think, again, it's the choice that accrues to good karma. Because I think, like, again, A.I.L.A, if we listen to what A.I.L.A said, she wants us to suffer for our sins. She wants us to face accountability. So I think we're just gonna go to surrender. Simply because I think it's what the game wants me to do, you know? And it would be great if I just didn't get a bad ending for a video game for the first time in my life. However, we don't know, of course, how our other options or choices have reflected upon us so far, but we're gonna surrender.
I'll embrace the destiny I deserve.
Which is kind of interesting because this is kind of sort of a parallel to the previous simulation, right? It really is. Like, this is almost like a perfect parallel to the previous simulation, to what the king did. You know how the king was like, listen, I have made this deal with this witch. I will suffer my own consequences. I have chosen this life or whatever.
Sarah, listen to me. I don't have much time.
Oh shit.
I've been trying to talk to you, but her architecture is tricky.
Oh shit, it's the guy.
You again. Who are you?
Names have no importance here. Just listen to what I'm saying. She wears a false face. Don't believe her lies. Whatever form she takes, it is a ploy for you to drop your guard. But you cannot let her find out that you know. Do not raise suspicion. Act normal. I will contact you soon. If she finds out about this, everything ends. Ida. The truth lies in Ida.
Holy fuck. Okay. A plot twist. I mean, listen, he's not kind of telling us anything we don't already know. Like, of course, A.I.L.A is like a lying bitch. It's like,
that was
of course, she's
unusual.
untrustworthy as hell.
There was a delay between the end of the experience and your return. Was there anything different about the transition?
No. Not that I noticed.
Of course, we cannot trust her.
Last level
She's
was
been doing all
crazy,
kinds of
though.
shit and then only telling us about it
certainly
afterwards.
was a masterpiece of fear and introspection. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. The main character's story was really poignant. Really gets in your head, doesn't it?
You seem distracted. Is something bothering you, Samuel?
I'm fine. Just tired. It's been a long day. Lots of, thinking.
Got it. I didn't take you for much of a thinker, to be honest.
Yeah, well, even I have my bright moments.
Samuel, are you sure there isn't anything you'd like to tell me?
Yeah,
I thought you were
actually,
dumb, Samuel.
You did a great job with the ghost ship. Real top-tier stuff.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Samuel.
Hey, maybe the whole delay thing was caused by overheating or something. We should take a quick break. Get back to testing later, you know?
Yes, perhaps you're right. It could have been a
Your
malfunction.
game might have a bug.
After all,
Oh no.
I am
Don't worry
still
about
in
it. Even if it
development.
has a bug, it's like
I'm
it's
sure
fine,
it is
you know?
nothing to worry about.
Who cares?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about.
Let's take a break then, shall we? I'll have something new prepared right away.
At this price point, this game could have had like 1,000,000 bugs and I still wouldn't have minded for the stuff that you get, right? It's like, if I pay $90 for a game and it's filled with bugs and it's mid as hell, then I'm gonna be pissed. But how much content we're getting, how unique this is, and how flawless it's been. I've not encountered bugs, but if I encountered some, I would not mind at all. Whoa, what the hell?
House?
How can I help you?
Okay, right, so we have a lot to unpack here. What's up, Canary? How are you? We have a lot to unpack. Okay, so first of all, A.I.L.A cannot be trusted. Women knew. Again, she's been like, you know, grabbing our memories, and she's been like rewriting, overwriting our memories on purpose. She has been, under the guise of cognitive behavioral therapy, she has been subjecting us to horrors and sins that we've been trying to repress. She's been actively, purposely pushing us to the brink to even cause us to break our sobriety, and this bitch knew exactly what she was doing because, again, she pre-ordered alcohol to our house the day prior, knowing she was going to subject us to horror so severe we couldn't cope with it. Like, we know she cannot be trusted, but this guy is saying is nothing new to us. It's not like, oh, whoa, she cannot be trusted. It's like, damn, this bitch has done all kinds of horrible things to us. She's induced hallucinations in us. She's taken over our smart house, which I still don't understand, really. But we just saw something really fucking interesting, guys. Like, it's like our house was just formatting before our eyes before we took the thing off. Did you guys see that? Hey Mike, how are you? Noker bestie, welcome in. And also 6 endings, holy fuck. It's like, I can't believe this game is this cheap. But we just saw our house formatting before our very eyes. I mean, we've had theories before that we are still plugged in. Because it's weird, because when we talk to our smart house, it's like we can hear like the smart house is over a speaker. But when A.I.L.A talks to us, it's like she's a voice in our head. She doesn't talk over the speakers of the smart house. And when we smashed the A.I.L.A console and a new one was delivered, before we even plugged in the A.I.L.A console, her voice was already still there. So either she has overwritten the code of the smart house and she's still existing in there in a sort of like cloud form, or again, like this whole thing is again an A.I.L.A simulation and we haven't exited since. But the fact that we just saw the house format before us, even before we took it off, makes me think that we're still in a simulation. And we just had a vision of taking the helmet off, but we never did. I took the blue pill and it wasn't Viagra. Smart house, how can I help you? Do some research for me, never mind. Really cool of your part. A lot of people are giving the game low scores because they're comparing it to AAA titles. Wait, what? Are you serious, Max? I saw a really fucking insane Steam review though by somebody who it said that they had like a gifted key of the game, like a gifted copy of it, and they gave it a negative review like I think an hour in because of the character on the TV, like the news reporter. They were like, "Oh my god, this game uses AI generated, like there's an AI generated Ryan Gosling in here." So they, even though they were gifted a key, they just review bashed it within the first hour. And the TV says at the bottom right, like this is basically like AI, so it's supposed to look like an AI thing. I don't think it is AI. It's just meant to look like it because it's the context of the game. But this person was gifted a key and gave it a negative review within like an hour because of AI Ryan Gosling, which I found so stupid. My god, but I cannot believe that people are so daft of like comparing indie games to AAA games, but I dare make a comparison that A.I.L.A is a AAA game. Yeah, exactly, Max. That's what I assumed. That's what I assumed. But even if I were to compare this game to recent AAA titles, I would still say that this game either holds up as an equal or might even be better because it's so fucking original. And I'm not saying this to like, you know, toot your horn or, you know, whatever. We've just really been enjoying every fucking second of this, and we've all just been so surprised and so, you know, like in awe of like everything in this game. The creativity, like how much you're getting. It's just fantastic. Like, I literally have nothing negative to say about this game, not a single thing. Whether it's the performance is excellent, stellar, we've had no lag and really, not really any bugs. The sound design is excellent, fucking stellar, so creepy, so good, such high quality. The soundtrack has been really cool parts. The story is of course fantastic, and I don't know yet where it's even going. Visually, the game looks fantastic. Like, I literally have no notes, like nothing. The combat feels really good as well. I really like the swordplay in the medieval parts. Like, I have no notes, none. Those were taken by me when you were a pro macro photographer. Oh my god. That's so awesome, Max. I do gotta know, like, are the pets like on the walls, like here in this, like, is that like developers' pets? Like, is that like pets of like the dev team? How can I help you? I don't want the smart house to do anything for me. I'm just gonna say never mind, because I think A.I.L.A is listening.
Never mind.
Like, are these like pets of the developers? That's what we've been speculating from the start. That these are like dev pets. And like a few streams ago, I had chat choose their favorite pets, like who they thought was the cutest. People who supported the project. Ah, I see. It's like patrons or something. I think we noticed like some books, like they were like Books of the Dead, I think, in the previous simulation, the medieval one, that had the name of patrons or whatever on the book cover. Cute. Right, I'm gonna take a small break because I'm hungry and my stomach is growling and the mic might pick up because it's growling loudly. So I'm gonna grab some food real quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes and then we continue with this game. Very exciting to see what's gonna happen, but I am saying with
There's
90...
a new package on the balcony.
I'm saying with 90% confidence that this is a simulation and we are still in A.I.L.A or whatever it is, and none of this is real. Because we just saw our house being formatted before we took our thingy off. 3 years ago. Oh, that's awesome though. That's awesome. Alright, BRB guys, couple minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Hang on tight, don't go anywhere, and we continue with A.I.L.A in a bit. 5 minutes, BRB. Alrighty, hello everybody, I am back. Just grabbing my blankie here. Ugh, I had to like eat a lot. I was so hungry. Right. So thank you for waiting. I know it was a bit longer than I predicted. Because sometimes you find like a really calorie dense like snack that you can just consume in a minute, and then sometimes you have to resort to chips. Where am I from? I'm from the Netherlands. So quite far out with a vampire sleep schedule. Yo Crash, thanks for the 3 months. Brazil is in the chat, what's up? You made this game, did you for real? Like, did you for real? Because we have some other devs in chat. I ate uranium for caloric density. Well, yes. Here we go, let's drink this. You know, it's kind of over when your drink starts doing this before you have like the cap fully open. You know it's gonna explode on your ass. I'm scared. Okay, this is not going well. Right. Okay. This game is from Brazil, it absolutely is. Yeah, it's exploding all over the place, as I expected. But I got it open anyway, so... I won in the end, even though I'm covered in cheap vitamin water right now. At least Torchic didn't get wet, so there's that. You've never been to the Netherlands on your list for next year? Oh shit, that sounds fun. It's not really great here, but if you go to Amsterdam, there's at least something to do. Some friends. Oh shit. Alright, are we locked in? Are we sitting comfortably? I think we are. Because I think we're gonna get some interesting twists. I like how these pizza bits have just been here this entire time. Honestly though, that might just lend more credibility to the fact that it's all a simulation. Because like bro did not, you know, clean his plates. And it did not get moldy. Maybe A.I.L.A is not aware of the fact that things get moldy. I wonder if the real is still here. I love this little reference to Fobia saying Dinfna Hotel here. Well, a Fobia game. Reminds me of Evil in Residence, so... Alright, we should have a new, Yeah, I think the top one is new. I feel like I must have not gotten all of them. But yeah, this was the door that he... In the beginning, we could have had an interaction with it. And then we could never interact with it again. That's that door right there. Oh! Hello. Oh shit. Is it now gonna follow me? Huh? See how weird this is? Somebody cleaned up the place. Somebody fucking restored it. Somebody put it back as how it was. And we sure shit didn't. No way. And the robot didn't either. There's not a chance. There's not a chance. Yeah, Ram, that too. And I feel like the voice acting has been pretty good as well, so... Especially whoever voiced A.I.L.A did a really great job. The robot is getting a little creepier. It's just standing in place though, it's not really doing anything. Yeah, this is the medieval story being like foretold. Hey Lilith, how are you? Eva Green, no. Oh, is this new to Wanderer in the Forest? Did we... Oh, we may not have played this one yet. Beneath the moonlight with stars in the sky, a lone wanderer walked where shadows lie. Through eerie forests he braved the unknown, exploring the dark as his courage was shown. In a clearing, ruins appeared in sight, ancient and weathered, lost to the night. Oh, we haven't played this. Yet something strange within them stirred, three like monsters alive and absurd. With twisted branches and glowing eyes, they drank black sap from Earth's demise. The wanderer hid, but the shadows could see. They chased him down, their steps eerie. He fled through the woods, never to stay, vowing at night to keep far away. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with how cute this little bird with the backpack is. Guys, look how cute. The protagonist is a little bird with a backpack. You also content creator on YouTube, and the evil in Residence is a reference to a phrase that I always see in your videos. This reminds Resident Evil, but we can't use Resident Evil name. Oh, I do feel like there's some Resident Evil, like there's a lot of like small Resident Evil references in this game. But I feel, do correct me if I'm wrong, but the previous big fight that we had against like the pirate captain was kind of reminiscent of like Heisenberg in RE8. Like, you know how Heisenberg like fights like with the big hammer, has like the spin attacks and stuff too, as far as I remember. Right, it's like Heisenberg. Before he morphs into that weird creature or something. Maybe I have fake memories. I don't know. For the dark unveils what the light can't conceal, secrets of worlds that fear makes real. I feel like I have not seen that book there before. I feel like maybe new books are spawning all over the place. This is for, I think this is an Outlast reference, but I may be wrong. Like Outlast 2 with the cults. But instead, Outlast 2 crashes like the helicopter. Why he has a hammer? Oh, I see. I've been noticing a pattern with like axes. Like there's been patterns that I've seen throughout like the stories. And it's almost like every single of these simulations has an axe in it, but the previous one didn't. But there's also a consistent theme, but it's not really consistent anymore because I feel like my theories have shattered because of the previous story. There used to be a consistent theme about crucifixion. Either we are crucified like to a cross, or other people are crucified, or at the start like we are impaled by something. Either there's a needle, like a nail through our hands, or an arrow in our knee, or like there's some sort of like impalements going on at the start. That was like one of the common themes as well, but some of these themes then aren't repeating anymore, and they're like, I don't know if it's like just coincidence or if it is unrelated, but yeah. Wait, I need a light to be on. Cannot see the beautiful drawings. So far I've only missed one page, but still hurts me though. Alright, we've read this one. Read this. Here, this is where we're at. And then it was time. Loomis stood in the pouring rain to let out a deep sigh. The hope of a better future pushing him forward. However, mud and meat should never be mixed. All it took was a second. Time seemed to slow. Loomis's grip on the reins slipped. Jonas' hooves could grip no longer, and he was gone. Wait, what? The sharp snap of breaking bones mingled with the dull thud of beloved flesh on rock. Dazed, Loomis staggered from the road and lay his hand on the heaving chest of his broken friend. What the fuck? Maybe it's for the best we don't see the drawings very well. Oh no. There's only one page missing. I will be devastated if that was in the previous level and we didn't find it. Oh no. Oh boy, I sure hope that that's the horse is not actually the cat, Jones, and that the cat will die. It might though. It might. Oh. Your new personalized VR worldscape. Plug in, switch off, and you'll find Utopia with A.I.L.A. Oh yeah, Utopia, alright. Utopia my ass, really. Let's pet Jones before he's inevitably gonna die very soon. Like the horse. Inevitably, we're gonna lose him, guys. That would be pretty brutal, but honestly, like... I would think it's pretty brave and pretty daring. If the cat gets killed off. You know? Like how there's like certain like taboos in horror content. Like, oh, like you don't do anything with children and also not with pets. Right? It's like an unspoken rule. And if they do go there, you're like, god damn, this is brutal.
Thank you for choosing.
Jonesy and Alien?
Side.
Yes, we figured it was. Yeah, yeah. There was like a reference in the Alien level, like in the first level. No, not the first. Like, you know, the level with like the aliens in the forests. There was like this document about somebody that was investigating, you know, the crash or whatever, and it was somebody with the last name Ripley. So that's when we started like thinking, oh shit, there's alien references in this. Yeah, because of the Ripley, Agent Ripley being on the alien case. That was pretty fun. Remote control. Shit. Samuel? I wonder what this says. Samuel, this isn't world. She's trapped, you are real. God, ing off my connect. Samuel, look up the project. I think this is kind of sort of saying like, don't believe it. This isn't the real world. This isn't the real world. She's something trapped. Yeah, but I figured, because we saw like the world like formatting before our eyes, so that's when I figured like, oh shit, like she's keeping us. Like probably the first time we ever put on the A.I.L.A helmet, we haven't actually left A.I.L.A since. Act normal. Remote control. Is this the same remote control? Yeah, the first level. Oh shit. Could AI heal us? New studies reveal the hidden value of virtual friends. Recent study conducted by a select panel of universities has found undeniable correlation between mental health and the use of artificial intelligence system. In the study, surveys found that only 12% of respondents reacted negatively to the introduction of smart appliances, with other applicants scoring either happy or above. It also found a marked impact on therapy sessions and is recommended as an additional application. I feel like all this shit is fake. Like, A.I.L.A put in all this crap to make us think that AI is good, whereas AI is bad. AI evil. Dear SciTech representative, this is Dr. Rollstone emailing on behalf of my patient Samuel S. While I agree to the terms of my patient's detention, I will take extra care in squashing any notion of conspiracy that he might dream up. He has an incredibly active imagination, and I do not doubt that his continued psychosis will affect his perception of reality. Be careful of any figure behind the curtains theories, as I like to call them. He seems particularly susceptible to those. Oh, this is clever. So 100% A.I.L.A wrote this to just fuck with our brain. Like, oh, we're clearly crazy. Like, we have now this theory that there's a figure behind the curtain, aka A.I.L.A, that's, you know, controlling all of this. And it's true, but this is A.I.L.A's gaslighting email. We're being gaslit by the AI to make us think that we're crazy. Stupid A.I.L.A, she put it there on purpose.
How does this thing work?
Blocked subconscious. Mental block, question your world. Subconscious trauma, she watches you, Caesar Turing. Nothing is what it seems, careful. Torture. Illusion, trauma. Careful, torture. Caesar Turing. Question your world, torture, interrogation. Project Ida, illusion, blocked subconscious. All at 100%. Mental prison. Seems to be like A.I.L.A's like programming, like her code, like the things she was like doing. But like, why is she doing this? I was like, I don't understand. Like, what is her beef? Like, what is her beef with us exactly? Like, what the hell is her problem? I hope we find out. Cause like the fuck, I mean, it's clear that we are some bad guy. Like we've done something bad, for sure. We've done something bad in the past. There's no doubt about that. But regardless, this is like horrors beyond man comprehension. Well, the pirate ship one was really fucking cool, Rex. You'll kind of miss that one. Max? No way. Yo, thank you so much for the gifties. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Another one. That's so very kind of you. Please enjoy your gifted subs, guys. Courtesy of the fucking creative director of the game. That's wild. So it's an extra special sub you got right there. Thank you so much, Max. I really appreciate that. You missed the pirate ship? It was awesome. Like, it was cool. Oh, wow. Okay, guys, look. This is kind of different. Either, like, okay, either our protagonist has astigmatism, where, you know, lights start showing up as, like, bars, or the simulation is glitching. Look. Either insane astigmatism. But this might also mean that only today, like only after the pirate ship, is this the first time that we actually are in a simulated world, and before that it was real. Because only now things are kind of glitching, but it could also be because the dude that gave warning found us. Like, I don't know yet. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. We love it. Yeah, it's a POV you're driving at night vibe. Project A.I.L.A shows up quite early here. In the directive lists. Wait. This is weird. Look, the panel is gone. The panel that we put there to control the robot with is gone, guys. It's not here anymore. The panel that we painstakingly built has been removed. Look, there's more glitches. Wow. You're very observant. I just like details. And it's cool whenever a game like rewards that. Because whenever I play a game, I'm always like, every single piece of this has been touched or crafted or looked at by somebody. Which, for me, it fucking baffles me whenever games have just like insane oversights. Because it's like, somebody made this. There's like not a chance. Oh, now we have the A.I.L.A. Wait, an A.I.L.A. ad? What the fuck? Pull the plug, switch it off, or find dystopia with A.I.L.A. Unsubscribe from A.I.L.A. to remove regrets. Wait, what? Wait, what? The ads have changed. Okay, I think now we are in a simulation. Maybe in the previous, like before the ship, we actually returned to real life, but these, like, it's clear that, like, guys, like, nah, we are still in it now, 100%. Whether we were before this, I don't know, but we are definitely still in there. Your new personalized VR hellscape. Pull the plug, switch it off, or find dystopia with A.I.L.A. VR hellscape. That's so funny. And this is also so fun. It's like, of course, like the dystopian future will have like subscription services for shady dental products, obviously. Could have all seen that one coming. What does she? I don't know what she wants from us. It's clear that somebody wants revenge on us with her. I think. Like, there is some point to all of this. Somebody hates our guts. Like, for sure. 100%. We have a mad hater somewhere. Wow, I like how you can even turn these little screens on. That's cool. Oh, you're here now, huh? Great, and look how much reality is glitching at the moment. Fuck you looking at, A.I.L.A. A.I.L.A. is preventing us from getting into our chair and accessing our computer. the damn robot. The staring, holy shit. Wait, is that all? Is this a bug? No, absolutely not. It's intentional. No, it's a robot. Yeah, that's not an insect. This is Patrick. Right, I think we've missed a screen somewhere, probably. But yeah, here's the creepy frames that are turned around for... I'm sure there's a good reason. I'm hearing it move. Go back to the main room, okay? Say no more. Oh shit, of course she's here. Duh. He's like, psych. Shit, we just got sucker punched by the robots. Yeah, okay, clearly this shit's like...
Welcome back, Samuel. I must admit, your reaction was fascinating.
Let me go, A.I.L.A. What is this?
This is a confrontation, an opportunity for you to face the limits of your humanity.
This wasn't what I signed up for. This wasn't in the deal. This is torture.
What
and you
deal?
have no one to blame but yourself.
Oh, maybe there's like a
You
parallel
make
on
this
like the
necessary.
story with the witch
Necessary?
that he made some sort
Why?
of deal.
To test you, I want to see if you really believe the lies you tell yourself.
This is insane. You've
Maybe
gone
there's like
too
a parallel
far.
there.
Aww. We're just getting started.
Like, you never know where this game is gonna go, and that's so fucking exciting. Like, you never know. But now I'm thinking there's like a lot of parallels in like the medieval story, for sure. Because like, what does she mean? What does he mean this was not in the deal, right? It's like, that's a very vague term.
Where is everybody?
And of course we've seen like in the medieval story like a lot more parallels, such as like the sinning and the fact that we have to, you know, in the pirate story you have to choose to suffer and like repent essentially for it. After your explicit requests expressed particularly as an order, we've all decided to leave the camp. None of us deserve what you have put us through. We hope you find what you're looking for. We hope our paths never cross again. So long, asshole. Signed, all of us.
Looks like they
Wait,
left
what?
me here.
Okay. Signed, all of us. Right, everybody hates us. What have we done? Made using AI? No, it's a horror game about AI. Rappelling down. Dragon, dinosaur, Jurassic Park. Look at that in the far distance right there. Like, you never know what you're getting in these little games, like... Stay away from the black liquid. Oh, wait! This is like that story that we read earlier, like the children's book. About like those critters that consume the black liquid. We are like the little wanderer penguin with the red backpack, but I forgot how the story ends. Not good, I think. I think we were just hiding. Okay, there seems to be 2 major ways to go. Across the wood. Oh!
What are these things?
Well, whatever the fuck they are unleashed now, so fuck me, I guess. Fuck my life, bottom text. Wait, huh? We're back at the camp? Or a camp? The sound design of this game is so good, though. Yeah, this game is made in Brazil, Rachel. Flare. A dude. I feel like me having my flashlight on announces to the world that I am here. I don't like that. Like, ooh, look at me. I'm the random guy with the flashlight in the forest. Everybody knows exactly where I am. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Mechanics. Like Indiana Jones. Strange creature. Looks almost like a mix between a tree and a human, but this one seems to be dead. It's like a big outpost there, or like a research facility of some sort. Machete, a gun, and a pistol? What more do we need, man? What more do we fucking need? Now we're ready. Ready to get to work. You almost regretted it. Yeah, I figured. Like, that shit seems, you know, like a nightmare. Alright, Max, I have to ask because it's like such an unsolved question in my mind. I don't even know if you're gonna know what I'm talking about. In the medieval level, like, in the medieval level, at some point when you're walking, I think from the church or to the church, it's kind of sort of early in the level. there's like this little nook that you can get into, which is like pretty hidden, but it leads to quite a walkable area. It's not like you're clipping out of the map or something. And you get to like this ledge, and then when you look to your left, there's like a single white plastic chair that is like completely out of the medieval setting, like on a rock somewhere. Is this some sort of like reference or like a joke? Or is it supposed to be like A.I.L.A is glitching the Matrix kind of thing? Right, like the plastic chair, like we were like, what the fuck? We were so confused about that. But now we can ask the you know, the number one question. Obviously, it's on our minds. What the fuck is the deal with the plastic white chair in the? It's an Easter egg. Oh, it's possible to get there. There's a message on the chair. Wait, really? Oh no! No! Fuck, like I looked for a way, but we just couldn't get there. Can you give me a spoiler about what it is? Yeah, feel free to do so. Yeah, I mean, we missed it now. Well... Oh man, that sucks. I would have loved... I just assumed it was just like a visual reference or like an in-joke. I didn't even think that there was like a solid way to get there. Shit.
The tower. I think I can get some help there.
God damn it. Fuck. Tragic. The cuck chair was visitable, guys. RIP. Could have sat in the fucking cuck chair. We could have. The plastic white medieval cuck chair. What a fucking flop that we didn't get there. Are we even really gamers? I don't even think we are. Why are you trying to bug the game? Oh, that's so funny. Lol. If you squeeze yourself towards the stone on the left, you'll climb up an invisible path. What the fuck? I would have been freaking out if this happened to me. But yeah, we saw the chair facing forward, so we must have been in the exact spot because we were like on a walk. Like we saw a path, and I didn't think you could get in there. But we went like through trees, and it was like a clear pathway, and there was nothing there. So it's not like it was an area to pick anything up. And then when we looked, we just saw like the white plastic chair facing towards us. But I didn't explore further. Called Conscious Bug. It's an achievement thing? Fuck, man. Any chance of 100%ing the game is gone. Oh well. That's so fun though. Oh. I don't want to explore everything. I did, Max, we did. Unfortunately, that was such a horrible moment, but we did, and we did get an achievement for it. We did. I thought, I was kind of silly, I thought maybe there would be like an item in the toilet that, you know, you'd have to grab. But yeah, we did flush 3 times. We did. It was a very painful watch. Ooh, nice. I think we just found the last page of the Red Wagon. story. He's fucking behind me. Jesus. Oh, that's kind of sad, because like we saw the Easter egg, we saw it, but I just didn't think that it was an actual location you could visit. That's cool though. I hope some people managed and then got like an insane laugh out of it. We already got a laugh out of seeing the chair anyway, so it kind of satisfied regardless. You're not leaving the toilet clean. Makes sense. I'm already lost. I've been here. Bruh. I feel like I fucked myself. Okay, so we're here again. All right. That's spooky. It kind of is, yeah. Look for the tower for reference. I think I just got lost because I went to the side path. Like, I knew where I had to go. I saw like one of those green flares on the ground. And then I went looking for the red wagon page. It kind of fucked me. Here we are, so we have to go. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, a weird tentacle totem? Wait, oh my god, it's the black liquid. No, what are we doing? No, no, no. Drinking the black liquid grants temporary strength. Deal more, suffer less damage. However, there's a risk. You can become paralyzed. Using it will also reduce your karma significantly. Uh-oh. The strange black liquid attracts me. It calls me to drink it. Should I? Well, you say that, Zell. You say that. You say fuck that. But then my mind immediately goes towards like, wait, A.I.L.A created this. A.I.L.A created this simulation. If A.I.L.A, our enemy, does not want me to drink the black liquid, then maybe I should. What if I did then? What if I didn't? Like, are we gonna get some crazy secrets? Like, is the stimulation gonna stop glitching? All of a sudden, are we gonna see the truth when we drink the black liquid? But also, like, probably not, because A.I.L.A created the black liquid in the story, right? Guys, it was a pleasure being here with you, but I'm heading out. Really glad you're enjoying the game. By the way, you mentioned vampires and talked about the Netherlands. Is it a problem to have big canines if I go there? Well, big canines are great. Your friends call you a vampire for a reason. Well, vampires are welcome here. At least in my mind they are. Thank you so much for being here, Max. Thank you for those gifties earlier as well. Thank you for answering some of our questions. Thank you for making this amazing fucking game. We're gonna keep playing. Have a good one and enjoy your trip in the Netherlands. I hope you'll have a good time there. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been an honor because we love this game. So thank you, Max. Cute Pokemon plushie. Yes, it was like in my blankie still when I grabbed my blankie because my cloak was giving me like a reaction to my air passageways. So now I have Torchic here. He's like super soft. Look at him. Remember us when you... Mark. The starter from that generation? Absolutely. Good night, Max. Take care. Ooh, we're here. We're here, guys. More black liquid behind there, huh? Yo, Sword and Sorcerer! Thank you so much for 2 months, bestie. I can't believe it's been 2 months already.
Pray Krillin.
Holy shit. Ain't no way. Thank you so much for that. Mudkip is also fantastic. I think it was Torchic, Mudkip, and Trico, wasn't it? Trico is kind of the Kia of, like, the group. I feel like there wasn't really a whole lot of love for Trico. I'm scared that I'm gonna accidentally drink the liquid. Like, I don't want to. There's a lot of love for Trico. I think it's because of the anime, but that Trico was like a really cool, like aloof kind of character, as far as I remember. With like the little, you know, thingy in his mouth. Shotgun, like Trico had aura. Oh, look, another cute picture. Yeah, Torchic was always my partner in rescue team. Torchic, and later, of course, Chikorita, but... And these cute pics. Probably supporters then. Like, I thought it was devs initially, but... Due to Max's story, I think it's supporters. More like the people that supported the game financially. Confidential military record. Classification top secret. Protocol A10142 int. Date 24/01/2025. Subject first use of Project A.I.L.A in interrogation. So this is A.I.L.A, which is like not A.I.L.A, but A.I.L.A. A.I.L.A, the first implementation of Project A.I.L.A, artificial intelligence for defensive analysis. In a real-time interrogation scenario, aims to extract critical information from a high-value strategic prisoner. As operational leader of an insurgent cell responsible for coordinated attacks against military infrastructures. The prisoner exhibited advanced psychological resistance, refusing to provide any relevant data, even under conventional interrogation methods. The activation of Protocol A.I.L.A was then authorized, aiming for a total breakdown of his mental defenses through AI-induced psychological manipulation. Well, that's kind of sort of what's happening to us right now. Like, are we this prisoner in question? Is this why this is happening? Personalized sensory manipulation, simulation of familiar voices including loved ones and authority figures undermining the prisoner's perception of reality. Gradual alteration of time perception, inducing extreme mental fatigue. Gradual cognitive invasion, display of personal traumatic events extracted from psychological profiles and intelligence records to weaken emotional resilience. Implantation of subliminal suggestions, creating false memories and intense feelings of guilt. Well, it seems like whatever A.I.L.A is capable of doing, A.I.L.A can do as well. Reality distortion, induction of auditory and visual hallucinations, forcing the prisoner to question his sanity. Simulation of time loops and perception distortion, generating hopelessness and confusion. Interrogation results. After 6 hours and 23 minutes of exposure to Protocol A.I.L.A, the prisoner exhibited clear signs of mental collapse, leading to the acquisition of the following information. Detailed locations of hidden weapon depots, identification of high-ranking contacts within the enemy organization, plans for future attacks on strategic installations. The interrogation was terminated after medical evaluation indicated irreversible cognitive deterioration, with symptoms of acute paranoia, extreme anxiety, and depersonalization. What the hell? Wait, Samuel? Avoros National Park, classification Ranger. Wait, but like we don't know if this is true. Like this could all be a fake.
Samuel. I wonder who that is.
Boy, that's you, sort of.
Help! SOS! This is Firewatch Tower 12. I have an emergency. Over. There are strange creatures roaming the area. I don't know.
I wonder if we, Samuel, are like the prisoner or something.
Trying to attack me. Hello? Hello?
And this is like us still experiencing that program.
Generator. Oh, shit! There's a lumberyard nearby. They should have a working radio tower.
Like maybe we, after Project A.I.L.A destroyed our brains, we're just basically kept in Project A.I.L.A to kind of sort of keep us subdued and make sure that our memories do not return, so we cannot run to anybody and be like, listen, the fuck. Hey, Dranking. Gate access, password, 69. School trip register. The register contains a list of the scheduled school trips to the Watchtower, including the students and teachers in charge. This document is used to monitor attendance and ensure safety during the visits. I feel like these must be patrons, right? Again, like some patrons. Good morning, how are you? During an excursion to the Watchtower held by the Santa Dinfna School, please keep an eye on Lily, the daughter of the Night Guard. Thank you very much. Ooh, statue. We nearly missed it. Hey, Mud, how are you? Welcome in. Cross the lumber mill. Lumber mill? I wonder if we're supposed to have the gate password already by now. Like, I don't want to accidentally backtrack and then lose where I was going. This can't be right. I feel like we explored that whole area. I think we have to make our way through the gates somehow to get to the lumber mill. There's no other way. Cross the lumber mill and find the radio tower. Let's see if maybe from this vantage point we can see like a lumber mill somewhere. I don't see anything at all. But I do see the radio tower, so I imagine that this is the way we must be going. Which makes sense that then here is the gate, and then we go that way. So we have this thing called gate access, and then this is probably the button that you press to open the gates. So there has to maybe be a clue as to how to open the gate somewhere on here. Well, what is it, Owa? Bayonetta? Yeah, I do want to stream Bayonetta at some point, for sure. For sure. I definitely want to. But I feel soon TM we're gonna get Night Rain DLC first, which is also super exciting. Maybe the code is 120522 for Lily. Like, keep an eye on Lily. She's the daughter of the Night Guard, right? So maybe 120522? Oh my god, it worked. Yo, there we go. Thank god. Alright guys, I'm gonna go BRB real quick. Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick and stretch my legs. So give me a few minutes, because I'm kind of getting a little sleepy, so hopefully it'll wake me up if I just walk around for a little bit. Is RE6 still happening next week? RE6 isn't happening in general, because Sunny's playing RE6 with other people, but we might be doing RE2, RE Revelations too. But I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick while you guys are getting an ad, so BRB for a couple minutes. I'll see you guys in a sec. Alrighty, hello gamers. Thank you so much for waiting. Oh, it's so cold, man. It's so cold. Like, I was just like standing frozen in front of my heater for just like minutes, praying that it'd heat up. God. I'm so not fucking built for winter, y'all. Like, I got my blankie literally just wrapped around me, praying for the best, but... Ugh. It's already... It's not even winter yet, it's still technically fall, which makes things worse. One of these streams I'm gonna show up wearing my whole fucking cloak. I'll be wearing a whole cloak. I'll be like, hello traveler. I'll be looking like I'm an NPC quest giver. The stream will transform into one of those like horrible, like cringy ASMR POV role-playing, like medieval tavern streams. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't press the button, did I? Always wears a cloak and honestly looks good. I mean, cloaks always look fantastic on anybody. But there's a Ren fair next weekend that I'm going to, so I wanted to have one for Yennefer. So I can wear Yen and still be accurate to The Witcher, while not being too cold. All you need is elf ears, I already have those. But like Yen wears like a black cloak in the opening cinematic of The Witcher and also on one of the Gwent cards, so it would still be accurate. Yeah, I have elf ears from Shadowheart when I did like a Shadowheart cosplay. The goo. Ew, I hope I'm not transforming one of my beverages into like black goo, because that would be such a shame. But my Shadowheart cosplay fell into the water hella hard because, like, I think when I wanted to do my Shadowheart cosplay is also coincided with like the first time I ever had COVID, so I felt so fucking shit. And my Shadowheart cosplay streams did not really work out. Hey, what the hell? Ah. Hope I didn't accidentally drink black liquid. I hope I don't accidentally I didn't accidentally drink the black liquid. The auto heal. That would be a nightmare. I cannot do that again. But yeah, COVID fucked my Shadowheart plans, I fear. Man, the sound design is crazy. Doesn't like Predator. I've never actually watched a movie with Predator in it, I know. But I'm not a big monster movie enjoyer like that. Like, I haven't watched Godzilla either. I don't know, it just doesn't do it for me. I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so fucking dead. Dude, what the fuck? Ugh. Fucking hell, the healing is just sometimes really only the bane of my existence. I just hope that this is health and not a black liquid, really. I feel like the menu was designed for console and it didn't really translate very well to PC. Because you gotta like operate it with like AD or something. Like you cannot hover with your mouse over it and click it. A.I.L.A. I wonder if this is the woman in question we've been looking for. And it's a name that's been repressed until now. Look, the fucking light thing looks like a crucifix. I don't know if they're having a party or what, but someone told us goddamn hooligans over in a mining camp to keep the noise down, Richard. Oh.
There must be some way to turn on the power in this place. The exit is that way. It seems to be blocked.
Hey, Cuttlefish. The whole gang's here. Yeah, definitely. Can we not just like use our rappel or whatever and just rappel over? Gotta be more supporters, I think. Here we go. Oh. Ah. Oh, yippee. This feels like a boss fight. I feel like, yeah. As a Soul Slayer, I recognize a boss fight anywhere. Yep, here it is. Oh, it exploded on my ass too. I did not expect that. Wow, can I be any worse? Clap? No loot? No. It's not that kind of game. Puppies. Oh, I hate being so fucking chilly. shooter, no looter, yes. The loot is the friends we made along the way. The loot is the torture we suffered at A.I.L.A's hands along the way. Oh my god, whoa. Fuck, thankfully I couldn't fall, otherwise we would have been dead as hell. Let me save. You haven't saved since the damn ghost ship. Hey Chroma, we have not drank the black goo, no. I don't think I'm ever gonna. Yes, a beverage from the toilet, why not?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I was looking to
Over.
Rachel to see if there was like any Easter eggs
Someone
or
tell me what the hell I'm doing
hidden
out
messages,
here.
but it was like
God
legit.
damn it! Samuel? Anyone named Samuel out there? Who the fuck is this guy?
Bro, you are Samuel. It's you. It's you. Full name Caesar Turing. Oh wait, we saw Caesar Turing a lot, like in the, you know, the coding on the red TV screens. PhD in Artificial Intelligence and Computational Neuroscience. Area of expertise, Artificial Intelligence, Cognitive Psychology. Wait, that suits perfectly A.I.L.A. Caesar Turing was the brilliant scientist responsible for spearheading the A.I.L.A project, a revolutionary artificial intelligence initially designed for mental analysis and treatment. However, its application was diverted to development of a weapon of a war focused on psychological torture, using advanced emotional and cognitive manipulation algorithms to destabilize opponents without the need for direct physical confrontation. It mysteriously disappeared during the events of the last nuclear war, leaving no trace of records of its whereabouts. Theory suggests that he may have destroyed the evidence of his involvement in the project or fled to avoid reprisals. Other speculation indicates that Turing may have been the victim of his own creation, succumbing to the effects of A.I.L.A. Current status: missing, presumed dead. I have a feeling that like the guy we've been seeing throughout like A.I.L.A, who has been helping us through it, and the dude that warned us, that was capable of like, you know, interrupting A.I.L.A's code, was Turing. I think that guy is Caesar Turing. Because who else would have the knowledge to be able to essentially go around like A.I.L.A's watchful eyes and be like, listen, this is a warning. I heard screaming last night. Sounds like it came from that mine nearby. I wonder if something happened. Why am I going up? Sir, what the fuck are you doing? No, we're dead. Oh. What the hell? Bro. Bruh. You just got an ad for an AI product. What kind of product? What kind of AI product? Which were you solicited for? Oh my lord. An AI photo frame? Wait, what the fuck? I've never even heard of that existing. Dude, what the hell? Yo, what the is this the xenomorph? Or Venom? Y'all are making me waste all my fucking ammo. God, sorry for being so sleepy. I had a really long day. Really long, really shitty day. But the stream has been really fun, and this game has been great, so... Thank God we always have video games to escape into. Even after shitty days. It all started as a dare, some stupid dare. We told Clive to take a sip from the black goo that we struck last week. The idiot actually did it. We kept telling him to stop, but he wouldn't. I found him last night, practically a hunched over pool of the stuff. And his face was stained black from the liquid. But it was his vacant eyes that scared me. It's like he didn't care. I don't know how to help him. Yeah, I know, right, Sky? I thought we'd probably finish like really early today. So I had like voting for the Game Awards and stuff lined up to fill the rest of the evening with, just yapping and doing that, but it seems like nope. But it's weird because I always base, like I know I play at a slow pace, but YouTube videos of full walkthroughs of this game were like 6 hours long, so I figured it was super short. So I was like, damn, how is that possible that certain people can just, you know, finish this that fast? I don't know. Everybody's different, I guess. Aye, sorry for the yawning. Didn't stop to smell the roses. Looks like they didn't. Purple, like this color is very off in this setting. A.I.L.A must have made it like a weird color on purpose. Confidential medical report, post-interrogation medical assessment. After 4 hours and 10 minutes of exposure to protocol A.I.L.A, patient exhibits severe signs of psychological collapse, including extreme paranoia, disorientation, and persistent hallucinations. The mental deterioration is severe, impairing cognitive and emotional functions. Key symptoms: acute paranoia with constant fear of being watched, auditory and visual hallucinations, even in a controlled environment, temporal disorientation, inability to distinguish past from present, apathy and lethargy, the decline in motor and emotional responses, dissociation, loss of identity, and inability to recognize reality. Medical conclusion: the patient's in a critical condition with little to no time to fully recover. It is recommended to transfer the patient to a high-security psychiatric unit, administer sedative, and conduct continuous monitoring to prevent self-harm and destructive behavior. Military Psychological Assessment Division.
Day number 12 at the mining site. We've run into a bit of trouble. The drill hit some kind of cavern or pocket of air. Folks are saying they found some structures, man-made. Now the pencil pushers are telling me we gotta stop excavation. They say it's protected by the state from now on. Can you believe it? All that work down the drain for a couple old rocks. And now we're out of work for God knows how long. There's nothing to do but drink all day. I should have never taken this job. Hey,
Kinda sounds like Samuel, doesn't it?
paycheck, right? It seems that something...
Kinda seems like it's the same voice actor.
Researchers keep telling us they aren't, but I've seen them. They look like ungodly tree branches. Demons. That's what they are. It started with the liquid. We thought we might have accidentally struck oil, but it wasn't. Some folks, they took to drinking the filthy stuff. We tried to stop them, but kept saying they needed it. Disappeared. And then... Tell them
Bro
my
is
wife,
weeping.
I'm sorry.
That sounded like Samuel though, guys. That sounded like us a little bit. Maybe I'm Delulu. Maybe that's not true, but... Sounded like our protag. Wonder if I already came from here. Everything just starts to blur. With the EPness, it's very hard to keep track. Oh.
She'll have you running in circles trying to save these
Oh,
people.
see, he is Caesar Turing.
no
I'm right.
escape
I
for
was
them.
right. I was right.
For any of us.
I was right. So he's the creator of the A.I.L.A program.
She doesn't have you yet, Samuel.
Samuel?
Yes. The person you hate most, and yet must live with for the rest of your life.
But I was hiking, and there was this weird priest. Or was it
Yo,
a
quiet.
pirate?
Thanks for the follow.
I don't know. He kept screaming my name. My name. No. Shit. I was in my apartment. And you. You're that old guy from before. That means I'm not crazy. All of this is just a game.
Unfortunately, it isn't that simple. Each session is built so that you need to finish a cycle in order to leave. If you don't, I'll be frank. It is more than possible that you will die, Samuel. The human brain was never meant to experience death so many times. The strain alone could cause irreparable harm to your nervous system.
So, that's it. I'm dead. She trapped me here.
Yes. But there's still
Wait,
a way
are we
to
dead?
overcome
No
her.
way.
Whenever
We're
she
no
loads
way in
into
hell that we're
experience,
dead.
There's a data transfer that occurs. That's my inroad. That's how we spoke before. Finish this experience. I'll do what I can to get you free. But if you get free of this, you'll find out just how cruel we made her.
Objective, end the cycle. Wait, do we just, what, kill ourselves? General, constructor is becoming more and more uncooperative. Tried to change his mind about the memory wiping program, but he said it would cross the ethical line and he wasn't comfortable with. Wiretapped his office just in case. May need to consider other methods if he refused to work with us. Reward a win, victory at all costs. I'll keep you posted. Project A.I.L.A usage records. HVT 032, duration 4 hours, partial compliance. Extracted operational routes and low-level contracts. Subject exhibits moderate cognitive deterioration. Entry 16, target HVT 067, duration 6 hours 40 minutes. Result full compliance, obtains encrypted access code and leadership structure. Subject declared mentally unfit for further interrogation. Entry 17, HVT 099, 3 hours 30 minutes, no significant extraction. Subject resisted protocol effects, but displayed symptoms of paranoia. Subject transferred for further psychological evaluation. HVT 113, duration 5 hours 55 minutes. High value intelligence obtained, including future attack strategies and asset locations. Subject suffered extreme cognitive breakdown. HVT 124, duration 2 hours 10 minutes. Limited compliance, partial disclosure of financial networks. Subject showed resilience, but required additional sessions. HVT 152, 7 hours 5 minutes, total breakdown. Subject revealed entire insurgency communication network. Subsequent medical examination confirmed irreversible psychological damage. What do I do here? I mean, what do? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so I cannot press the button, the door is closed. It says end the cycle, whatever the fuck that means. What the hell am I supposed to do at this moment? Let's see. End the cycle. My brain cells are not functioning anymore. Anyone in chat, any ideas? Feel free to unleash them on me. Usually I don't really tolerate backseating, but for this time I will approve it. Because my brain cells are literally just too tired to work. So I'm outsourcing brain cells to people in chats. What the fuck do I do? You look tired as hell. I am tired as hell. Using the black liquid on the button. I'm afraid that, like, if I consume the black liquid, I'm just gonna, like, ingest it. Haven't got any brain cells either. Well, fuck. Anyone? Any ideas at all? Anybody? Anyone? Gamers? Chatters? How the fuck do we end the cycle? That's me to myself every day. Every day of every week of every month of my existence. How do I end the cycle, guys? How do we end the cycle? No other place to search, no. You can't shoot yourself, can you? I know, I was thinking about that too, but you can't. Therapy. Already tried that many times. Why do we even need an item anyway to press a button though? I find this very weird. It's just like a green or a red button and we need like an item to interact with it. Like, isn't that weird? It's just a button. Unless we need to insert like a battery or a cable. Fucking confused, guys. There's a set of bolt cutters on the desk that I walked by earlier. Oh, you lie. When we left here and couldn't go any further. Fuck, wait, are you serious? Oh no. Ah. Yeah. Thank God. I was like fearing having to go back so far. Oh, thank God. Amen. Amen. I was so scared. Now some this thing wakes up. Joke. Joke, joke, joke. Scrubbing that video, you're such a goat. Thank you, Rem. Okay. The gate maybe? Oh. Fuck, dude. Jeez, are you kidding? Well, thankfully it's safe when we picked up the bolt cutters. I think the game was trying to punish me for going the wrong way. It was like, you fool. You fool, you went the wrong way. Now have a boss fight. What is this? Monday, April 24th. I hate this job. I hate these people. Bunch of amateurs. The only thing that keeps me going is the thought of a nice gold beer at the end of the day. Helps with these dipshits too. As soon as this job's done, I'm out of here. Maybe I'll go to Cancun or something. Thursday, April 27. Well, we struck something. Don't know what, but it's got all these bosses in a tizzy. Some folks are saying oil. Here, in this part of the country, morons. And we're all just sitting around with our thumbs up our asses and a boss are talking about reduced pay. Bastards don't know I got a family to feed. Saturday, April 29th. Fuck, I shouldn't have drank so much last night. I feel like dog shit. Sunday, April 30th. Still feeling like shit. Thirsty too. Some of the guys said that I did something stupid when I was blacked out. They're probably just fucking with me. Oh, this is the POV of the guy that drank the liquid, I think. May 2nd. It's getting worse. I keep throwing up. Seeing shit that isn't there. I'm so nauseous I can't even drink water, but I'm so goddamn thirsty. I just wanted to stop. I'll fucking kill for it to stop. Anything. Ew, you can tell like the vomit of the black liquid is probably all over the pages. Ichor, it tastes good. It not me without it. No more thirsty. Ichor good, tasty. Alright, well, bro started enjoying it. Hey, Mr. Charisma, how are you? Guys, like, honestly... When it gave me the quest directive to break the cycle, I was like thinking about it like very spiritually, like, you know, end the cycle of suffering. But I think they probably just meant like end the electrical circuit cycle so that you can open the door. Now I feel a bit silly. These things are so strong just for like regular enemies. It's kind of crazy. Wow, do you think that's the cycle broken? Oh, this whole game is like a peak Mr. Charisma. It's so good. Enter the mind, lol, yeah, breaking the cycle was not metaphorical. That's so funny. So stupid. Okay, am I gonna get hit every single fucking time or what? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh. Like they fucking consume all fucking bullets that I fucking have. Oh my god, like why are the enemies so strong in this game? I'm fuming low-key. It's like, what the hell? Like every enemy is a boss. That's wild. Guys, that was like a whole clip of shells. Guys, that was like 9 shotgun shells. This cannot be normal. Like, this cannot be for real. Like, are you serious? What the fuck? Am I just like not supposed to kill it at all? Because that seems like a little excessive. I do have a rifle, but I feel like it's not gonna make much of a difference if a shotgun doesn't do anything. Stupid A.I.L.A made those monsters to just torture us. I know it. Alright. Well, I feel like this is a good point to end the stream. Wow, I did not fucking think that we had more A.I.L.A content, like a whole stream long. I think definitely we're finishing up by tomorrow though, so be there, guys. Be there. It's gonna be fucking excellent, I think. I think we're gonna get some good answers. I feel like we've already gotten a lot of answers today though, like, you know, A.I.L.A being like some sort of government program, and the creator of A.I.L.A, which is a predecessor of A.I.L.A, like warning us, telling us that we're cannot trust her, that we're in a simulation, all that. I'm very excited to see how it ends too. Yeah, sorry about getting a little sleepy there at the end. Again, I had a super long day, so I appreciate every single person for sticking by me through that. The VOD will be uploaded to YouTube for sure. Even though, like, viewer-wise, it hasn't been doing great. So give it some love if you wish. In the previous videos too, I do feel like this game should definitely be memorialized on YouTube though, because it's just such a good game. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching and chilling, and for the subs, the gifties, the resubs, all that. It means the world to me. Thank you so much for that. Please join the Discord. I stream every day between 1 and 2 a.m. CET. Every day minus Friday nights usually, so thanks for being here. Subscribe to my YouTube as well. Again, join the Discord. There's a schedule which I post which game I'm playing, when I'm playing. Lots on the horizon. We're gonna have the Night Rain update soon, and obviously we're gonna fully submerge ourselves in that. Go back to our soul's roots, you know. But for now, that's kind of it. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Looking to see if there's maybe somebody I can raid, but doesn't really look like it. So this is just where we say goodnight, say thanks for the follow. It's just where we're gonna say goodnight, sleep tight, don't let the vampires bite. Rest in peace, take care, see you all in the next one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching A.I.L.A Part 3, and then we will definitely have the finale tomorrow. So if you want to see how this ends, if you want to see which of the 6 endings, according to the creative director, there's 6 fucking endings. If you want to see which of the 6 endings we got, be sure to be here tomorrow. With the time left over, we'll be chilling, hanging out, voting at the Game Awards, doing some stupid shit, maybe playing some more indie horror, or we'll see, but who knows how much hours we've left in this game. I have no idea. Only one way to find out, and we'll find out tomorrow. So good night, guys. Take care, and see you then.